Shout, 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 shout. I am not muted everywhere. I am not muted. Now I am. Wah, wah. All right. We are Olas. Olas. What's going on, Gen X? Hey, I saw your email, man. Well, we can absolutely chat on that shit. We can figure it out. Be something interesting to do. What's going on? What's good? Why do I keep playing with that thing? And I got a fidget to play with. I got a little pretty fidgety thing to play with. What's good, guys? What's good? We're chilling out. We're rocking. Everything looks good on the pooter. 3D printers are going. You can see I actually made a legit purchase. And we shall see how all of this works. After yesterday's stream, I started looking through and looking into and reading into the lore and about this Trench Crusade tabletop and everything that they're doing to try and reinvent the space, where it's an actual tabletop game where you can just buy the STL files and print them yourself. So that's what we're doing. We are, as you can see on the printer, went and picked these guys up right here. The Sultanate of the Iron Wall. So you got these guys. I think it's these four, the Azebs, printing on the X1 on the carbon. And the Lion is printing on my A1 Mini. Which, let me fix these. Let me fix the scene here. Because I do not know why these things are not corner pinned. Guy. I think that looks better. I think they're in the corner. Let's see here. I do believe there's a little bit here in the corner. Yeah, you can still see a little bit. Let's finish moving this guy over a little bit. Right there. That looks good. Ah, damn it. The only thing that drives me nuts about OBS is you have to you have to move a source before you can move it manually. So a little bit. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now we got it. There we go. Everything's stuck to the corners now, the way I want it. All right, so yeah, now we're printing some of these guys here. We'll see how well they're gonna look. I can't wait to see how he comes out on an FDM print. We shall give it a try. See what happens. So yeah, look at this, dude. You can actually just buy the minis. Portable physical minis. All right. So it's $50 for all that printed out. All right. For the actual figures. Or you can buy the digital files. $20 fucking for $30. Come on. You're just gone back. Do it this way. Hey, look at this, $30. $20 cheaper. And you can buy the set. Instead of, buying the printed version. If you don't have a 3D printer, yeah. You know what? They should charge a little more to send you the actual figure. Or you can just buy them for a couple bucks less, print the shit yourself. I can dig it. And the lore behind this stuff is dark as fuck. Like darker than Warhammer levels of grimdark. Let's see here. What we got going on in the world? Before we I think I'm actually going to get down to of course you're a graphic designer. God damn you. Why is it always got to be graphic designers? Marines arrived downtown LA. Dude, these things are too much right now. You got the Stormtrooper AI videos and the fucking Yeti ones are just beautifully done. Valtteri setting fucking records everywhere, man. Valtteri, keep being Valtteri. Oh, man. Being undocumented is like jaywalking. Hang on. What the fuck? There appears to be a coordinated messaging campaign spreading throughout TikTok where large creators have released nearly identical statements on the ICE raids. What a surprise. You mean people copying scripts? France is planning to classify as an X-rated site. Age verification wouldn't be mandatory. I mean, all right. You need to make sure I'm fucking 18? Okay. Why are U.S. dependents of military personnel being evacuated from the Middle East? You'll have to see. Yeah. No one's saying shit. Morning, sir. Well, I mean, go back. Why are you a reporter? He didn't ask anything. They didn't. You couldn't hear shit. People being evacuated, leaving the. The Iranian fucking embassy. Well, because shit's about to get stupid. Dude, I watched that shit live. All of a sudden, I turned around, his shit got botted, and he went up to like 3 million viewers. It was hilarious.
threatens you, you have, and we also have a policy that if you're driving on one of those streets and a mob comes and surrounds your vehicle and threatens you, you have a right to flee for your safety. And
I mean,
if you drive off and you hit one of these people, that's their fault for impinging on you. You don't have to sit there and just be a sitting duck and let the mob grab you out of your car and drag you through the streets. You have a right to defend yourself in Florida. And we also have a policy that if you're
too bad your sheriff is being a jackass. Apparently, just been able to media of a violent uprising will not back down. Touched on a reporter's question. I think the reporter's question was like, will Trump allow peaceful protests during the parade? And she was like, yes, if it's peaceful. Like, people don't seem to understand there's peaceful things and then there's not peaceful things. And when you're doing not peaceful things, yeah, well, then non peaceful things happen. Looks like a lot of this LA stuff's gone and died down. Dude, these videos. These things are fucking hilarious, man.
I'm 23 beers. Today we're getting blackout drunk and joining the Mile High Club. This is today's #1 pick for the Huz selection. I popped a Blue Chew. I'm 23 beers deep. I'm fucking R.E.N.ity. Wow. Oh my fucking God. What did you think of the white? I gotta get out of there. I didn't wrap. Monster. I gotta get out of there. I didn't wrap up. I don't want another kid. Today we're getting blackout drunk and joining.
AI is fucking, dude. AI is on the next level now, man. This shit is getting insane week after week. Look at this. Let's not get banned. Construction site is empty because illegals were deported. Yeah, I think they said something like Florida. They took like 100. They arrested like 100 dudes. I mean, Area defense. Confirmed that Iran is actively working towards a nuclear weapon. This comes to the United States to withdraw diplomats. See, we want to know why they're pulling the diplomats. That's why they're pulling the diplomats. Because the administration said they're not going to let them get a bomb. So, I don't know what they're going for. How is this different than the past 30 years? What the fuck? I don't know if it is any different. I don't know if it is any different in reality, but it I think it's been a building issue that basically, I think, yeah, I mean, they've always had the same goal, is to corrupt corrupt the U.S. politics, interfere, like, you know, anything to antagonize the West is basically what they've been doing. And eventually they're going to cross the line and they're going to find the fuck out. And all I got to say is, thankfully, I don't live on Long Island, a island anymore, where the only escape is through Manhattan. ICE is now arresting immigrants working on farms in California. Did you vote for this? I do believe the popular vote voted for that. Migrants are now camping outside town hall in Paris to demand housing. And you're not going to get it. We'll see what goes on with the China deal. Not to walk my way. But I gotta admit, dude, we are definitely speed running fucking idiocracy. Oh, did she just get an idea? Did she just have an idea? They approved deporting criminal? Yeah. Right? It I mean, fake as shit, but yeah, no, I mean, it's 54% of CNN viewer polls said they approve of deporting criminal aliens. Yeah. And that's what they're doing. It's just a matter of sometimes they go, oh, we're going after person A because they've been convicted of a crime and they're out on the street. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, they're working at this farm. Well, that's nice. Now we went to that farm. Oh, yeah, there was 15 other people that weren't documented. Hey, you're coming with us too. Yeah, I did. And everyone in her fucking command, the uniform looked too right to be stolen valor. Usually it's pretty obvious when someone doesn't know how to wear a military uniform. Where's the video? It was pretty basic. Let me see. Let's see. Riots. Let's see if I change it to protest. Service member protests at LA. I'm trying to find the picture of her. This one. Dude, those are fucking BCGs, man. Like, these are military issue glasses. And actually, looking at the uniform might actually be it actually might be a maternity top. I can't see her unit patch. But I have seen absolute stupid shit like this before where No, the rank on the newer uniforms is right behind her hand. Right here in the middle of her chest. Yeah. And we don't know. It could be a reservist. It could be, but if she is a active service member, either active duty or reserve National Guard. Yep. You cannot participate in any kind of legal or illegal protest or event in military uniform without your command's approval. Like, can't happen. You can't do it. Good luck if you go somewhere in your uniform and your command didn't authorize it. That is the end of your career. Please show up with everyone from your first line supervisor all the way to your battalion commander and the chaplain, and all of them need to bring a water source. And expect to have a dishonorable discharge. Bar none, like that's the fuck. I mean, bar none. That is Katy Perry. The NYPD started arresting undocumented immigrants in New York City. Is this what you voted for? Again, I think America's given that answer. Yes, it does. I don't know if it necessarily dishonorable discharges can preclude you from a lot of things. Right? Ruin your life, go on your record, discharge. Consequences from a dishonorable discharge may include disqualified from federal employment, barred from phoning firearms, and may not qualify for civilian government benefits, unemployment, federal student loans, etc. Yeah, you can have your GI Bill taken away. You can have, yeah, you name it. Right. Some prior may be willing to hire an individual, dishonorable discharge, self-employment. Yeah, basically, that's a don't ask, don't tell kind of thing. Government positions are more likely to inquire about your DD 214, character of discharge. You can apply to have your discharge upgraded from a dishonorable, and usually they'll put it as other than honorable. Which would remove some of these restrictions. But again, it's still going to show up as an other than honorable. It's not going to show up as an honorable discharge. So you are, yeah, playing with fire. Excuse me. Did I just ruin Twitch 3 hours ago? What do we got?
been in a bit of a problem recently.
Welcome back to the most villainous series on YouTube. In today's video, Twitch has apparently apologized to Tectone for banning him,
but they didn't.
Somehow continues being massive hypocrites. Asmongold has responded.
We apologize, but we're still going to keep you banned.
Spineless jellyfish about anything involving Hassan.
Jesus.
And yet another video on iDubbbz has just dropped.
Oh God.
Subscribe or you're stuck in an elevator.
People are mad at Ludwig.
Twitch mods. You're absolutely cooked, pal. Press the button. Okay, let's begin with Twitch getting exposed yet again.
Yep.
So quick recap, if you missed the last episode, basically Tectone got banned on Twitch several times.
He got
One
unbanned
time
yesterday,
was for calling
finally.
Frogan gravitationally abundant. After he said American veterans deserve PTSD.
I like that. I haven't heard
US
that
military?
before.
Who fucking who? I hope you get PTSD.
That was initially a 2-week ban, and he also got banned for calling denims
says
and
that?
She got nothing for that.
after they called him a grapist, which was another 1-week ban.
This is Denims calling me a sexual predator on Kick.
The reason Tectone can't sue me is because he did that shit.
All the while, Hassan and his
Surely.
cronies face no punishment. Hassan got a slap on the wrist, 1-day ban for supporting terrorists on his day off. So apparently Twitch has apologized now.
Twitch that
But yet, right? So they banned him on his day off. But yet, when Tectone reached out and got his apology, oops, we don't know why this happened. It shouldn't have happened. Blah blah blah. Oh, but it's Friday and the unbanned team doesn't work on weekends. But the banned team works on the weekends. If I go pop off and say something stupid on a Saturday, you're goddamn right. You know, you're gonna get banned because the banned team works on weekends, but the unbanned team is works business hours ish. That has got to be a fucking straight up lie.
reached out to me. I got an apology. They said that we didn't understand the matter fully. And they asked me, is there anything we can do to make it up to you? And trust me, you will see what will happen very soon.
Nothing.
I'm waiting to see it. I want to see it. Where is it?
Okay.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you'd
still
like to
waiting.
make it up for me, then you.
Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a long time for that.
I contact 40 of my moderators,
40,
and I ask them to compile something for me.
So we both don't get banned today? Oh, come on, Twisty.
It's a 4.5 gigabyte folder. And
What's the worst that happens? Twitch bans me?
do this.
I'm on Rumble, I'm on Kick, I'm on YouTube.
Thank you for cooperating with us. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, that was like the most
surely what they can do is going to be something, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna do shit.
I've ever heard. I can't believe
Twitch is gonna go back and go, thank you, Tectone, for giving it. Wait.
Didn't understand the matter fully.
Twitch is going to go back and go, thank you, Tectone, for all the information you have given us. We are now going to retroactively ban all these people that you've been talking. Twitch isn't going to do shit.
I mean, it's a pretty simple matter, actually. You just don't enforce your rules fairly. How about you enforce them like it's written in the TOS and nobody would complain? We didn't understand the matter.
Imagine
Motherflip
that.
was talking like they're a particle physicist. We didn't understand the matter. It is a fucking...
Well, you didn't understand the matter because you didn't give a fuck. You just instantly got rid of him because you probably just don't like Tectone. That's the reason why. That's why he got banned.
I mean,
High
Yeah, I just
gravity,
didn't
dark
like 'em.
matter shit.
It's that
Also, I
simple.
don't know what they're trying to do.
how you been, Twisty?
Little deal they're doing, like, we'll make it up to you, man. Like,
You've been enjoying the West Coast drama?
I'm so curious to see what Tectone has
Pretty good.
compiled and
You know, LA right now reeks of Zin, Crayola, and all you can hear in the background is Five Finger Death Punch.
sent to the Twitch staff. I actually asked him about
And miraculously it all calms down.
and see. Literally
and
edging
see.
me, bro. I'm not
All
Dan
right.
Clancy here. Come on. Bro's out here holding the Chamber of Secrets. Here's my guess. I think he compiled every single time Hassan broke the rules and sent it to the Twitch staff. Like,
Probably.
he sent 4 gigabytes of all of Hassan's,
That's not true. There's no way it would only be 4 gigabytes. It had.
They're just in a warm up for fire, right? Dude,
transgressions or whatever. Or he sent 4
There- dude,
gigabytes
I-
of gooning material to Dan.
I can't wait to see like
We know.
the Antifa guys going, well, they're surrounded and alone, and go ahead. The Marines are all alone in Los Angeles with us. Like, they think they're fucking Rorschach. I'm stuck here with me. No, you go ahead. It's eco-friendly fire. Yeah. Eco-friendly fire and undocumented shopping. Yeah, is that the preseason, the BLM preseason?
There's only one thing that Dan loves more than Hassan, and that's hot girls, right? So that it all makes.
By the way, I've never criticized Dan on this, and people say he's a gooner.
Okay.
Like, I think that's fine. I don't care.
It is actually.
Dude wants to be a gooner. Have fun. Look at your ASMR chicks. Have fun.
Might be post-nut clarity for Dan.
Can you get unbanned? They
That was
say,
funny,
of
though.
course, just submit an appeal.
Oh, Jen, wait till you see. Twisty got some spicy ones, man.
My appeal was then approved, but I did not get unbanned because now it's fucking Saturday and I got my appeal approved at 11:30 Friday, and they're not gonna unban me till Monday.
And then
because their bans and unbans don't work on the weekends.
Surely.
So I get to stay banned for 2 extra fucking days because these people don't.
Actually, it turned out to be 4 extra days because the email he gets back later after his appeal is done is, okay, well, we're taking your 14-day ban and making it 7 days. He's like, wait, it was never 14 days. Like, he shows it. Like, dude, it was always a 7-day ban. And they're like, oh, we're gonna take your 7-day ban and reduce it to a 7-day ban. We're sorry.
By the way, you can go back and check. Twitch has banned and unbanned people multiple times on the weekend. It's happened constantly. It's not like they just don't make decisions on the weekend. It's not even true.
Don't know how to do their jobs.
Yeah, that is complete bullshit once again, because Hassan was literally.
I don't know, Twisty. What do you think of this react to the reaction stuff, man?
So they obviously work on the weekends, and
Which,
even
if he was banned for a day, also means that the unbanned would have occurred on a Sunday. You know, a little bit of logic there, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know this Hassan story, right? That obviously doesn't make sense if you think about it for more than 5 seconds. What if somebody streams on a Saturday and they stream themselves completely naked or committing a crime or something? Do they just not get banned?
Yeah, bro, you can. The thing is, if you want a helicopter dick, you can do it on Sunday all day long because there ain't nobody at Twitch. They just.
I know what we're doing Sunday.
They just let you go. That's right. You want to go that meat spin? Yeah. All day long.
Put that shit on a rotary.
Banning team is on vacation? Of course not. Dan is watching.
And you just delete the VOD before Monday, and that way they don't know what. Wait a minute.
What happened?
They said, wait, there's no VOD. Wait. Well, I don't know. Well, let's just ignore it.
Every stream, remember, he needs to keep track of his goading file. Also, what a completely stupid excuse. Twitch is once again lying out of their teeth. Now he talks about how completely horrible the banning system actually is. Apparently, it's a 3-tier system, so there's like 3 levels. They go to the talkers, to the moderators or something. Basically, you gotta go through like crazy hoops to even get
a new Karenocracy. Great.
Yeah.
How could I have ever expected?
Is he gonna say it? Is he going to say it?
Hey, guys, keep in mind, it's unfathomable to believe that the government does the same thing. Could never imagine.
Oh, he didn't bring his 99 problems, 99%.
Do the job.
Quote.
Of one compartmentalized team.
Right.
No.
You do not need the talkers to get them to submit an appeal. Then you can't read.
The reason they had to send in the Marines is
the customer has to send.
The Marines is the Army is busy with their birthday weekend, and if you mess with it, you'll be rerun off the Mexican-American War between when we took Mexico City a century ago.
They're not. Yeah. It's not a people person. I'm a people person.
Don't ruin our parade, bitch.
This is actual fucking office space. They're not people persons. Yes, exactly. It is.
Like there, yeah, absolutely, dude. Don't mess with the parade, man.
You make the judgment.
I want to see my tanks going down the street.
If it's just, then you press unban. Why do we need a 3 separate
I can't wait. I'm kind of stoked to see how it looks.
enact justice?
Like, yeah, that's just our extra shit.
Why is something that people's livelihoods not going to be taken?
I was like, Twisty, do you remember
Makes so much sense now.
what was it, the Super Bowl?
It's the fucking weekend. You
The Super Bowl during, what was it, during the first Gulf War? When it was like, we're in the middle of bombing this shit out of everything, but yet we can still spare a couple of B-2s to fly over the fucking Super Bowl. Like, yeah, man, we just got some extra toys, and just go fly over the Super Bowl for us. We already drew out all the toys and the motor pool and army. Yeah, all the railhead shit was already there. Like, God, like, could you imagine if they had to like reverse course and re-railhead that shit out to LA? You know how pissed they would be? Baghdad Bob, dude. You know what? Actually, during my first deployment, we had set up a prison for. It was an infantry. I was with a infantry unit in the 82nd, and we got tasked with establishing a maximum security prison in like Kurdistan, northern Iraq. They had to wait for. They didn't have a Navy unit available. I guess the Navy was tasked. That was their job in country, was detainee operations at the time. And I don't know if they weren't able to establish a prison or they needed it up and running before they were able to send a unit over. I don't know how or why we were tasked with it, but we were tasked with establishing this prison, and we were there for like 6-7 months, getting it up and going, and I can't remember how many detainees. We had a fuck ton of detainees. Like 400 or 500 detainees. It was insane. I'm trying to remember all the cells we had. Each cell had like 20 people in it. It was a massive fucking room. Each one. It was actually one of Saddam's old prisons that we went in, fixed up, got it ready, re-cleaned it up, improved it for our needs. 05 and it was in 05. Because I got to my unit, my first unit on April Fool's Day of 2005. We went to England in June for the London. It was during the London bombings. We were in England for the fucking London bombings. Came off the plane, literally got our hand, like the battalion commander was shaking everyone's hand coming up the plane, and literally shook everyone's hand and said, "Welcome back. Here's your warning order." I want to say we deployed from like September to January of 06. September of 05 to like January of 06, something like that. But our only claim to fame there, leaning into the Baghdad Bob thing, was the last third of the deployment. We got told we were getting a special visitor that was going to be residing with us for a little bit, and we had to make sure that. No, you're welcome. No further comment on detainee operations. It wasn't the Abu Ghraib stuff. Although my unit was, before I got there, there were still some personnel that were with us during that time period. So they had actually sent 101st medics to take care of the detainees because our PA was actually named by Captain Fishbeck at the time. So they took care of the medical care for the detainees, and we were there doing the actual detainee operations. But we were told we had to. It was like, hey, in a week we're gonna have to clear out all the local the locals, because we had some local like Peshmerga that we had vetted that were helping us, as interpreters and stuff like that. We had to clear them out. Gotcha, Twisty. And we were a little confused at the time, like, why are we getting rid of the Terps and all the locals and all that for the day? And they're like, well, we have a special detainee that's being brought up, and we can't let them see him. It turned out it was Chemical Ali. So we had Chemical Ali in our fucking shoe for 5 months, 4 months, something like that. He's like this tall. Like, he comes up like here on me. He's super short dude. Never said a word. Didn't say it. Never said. I never heard him utter a single word. And all the time I was down, anytime I was down in that unit or having to do, rounds, checking on all the, special housing unit guys. He never said a word. But yeah, no, that was our biggest thing that we had going on during that was we had Chemical Ali under our detainee care.
You can't just have it to where if the appeal gets approved, then they're automatically unbanned?
Like, could you imagine if the locals knew we had him there?
Any sense?
Buddy.
Like, the local Kurds that were working with us knew we had Chemical Ali.
When the entire foundation is built off of what I would call as a compliment, mental retardation.
I mean, I gotta agree, bro. Twitch is filled with complete regards. And here's my theory about
regards?
the tier system on Twitch. So basically,
I think what happened is that this is originally what happened.
Lannister send their regards.
And there was probably an issue when there was one team, and then so they created a second team so they can have no more issues. But then they had another issue with having two teams, and then so they created 3 teams. And now they still have issues, but they can't really justify having a 4th team. So you're at like the best and the most ineffective equilibrium of corporate inefficiency possible.
Yeah.
And so they can't stop doing this, and they're just stuck with it. That's what's happened. Like, I guarantee you that's what it is. This is something that's happened over the years.
Yeah.
They probably didn't have 3 teams in 2014. They probably had 2 teams in 2018, and now they've moved to 3 teams. This is
it's power creep. Dude, it's no different than power creep.
Of bureaucratic entropy that happens in almost every single organization that exists.
Here's how it goes. The first tier is the political team, right? So first they filter, okay, did the person committing the crime, or in this case the Twitch offense, have the same politics as me? Like, are they a terrorist supporting scumbag? If yes, please do not ban them. Please override the ban, right? Or make it, on their day off. Now, if they criticize terrorist supporters, permaban instantly, unacceptable. Then we get to the second tier. This is the gooning team. Here to evaluate, is the person who committed the Twitch offense a woman with an OnlyFans? And it's a very simple rule. If you qualify, you're not banned. And if you're a man, you're automatically banned. And then we move on to
the big problem.
It makes sense.
True, because if you're a cartoon, you get banned.
Oh,
if you're a real girl, you don't.
If you're a cartoon that shows any hip, you get banned.
Are not as bad as cartoons.
Third tier, this is the Dan Clancy tier, the gooning epidemic tier. If the person in question is an OnlyFans woman or an ASMR mommy or whatever the heck, you must cease, like you as a Twitch staffer must cease all communications with them, because Dan
will ban so many hoes I used to watch.
I've been looking for this fucking piece forever.
Are the hoes I used to watch on this platform. I don't even think that's true entirely. And some of them are on Kick. Some of them stopped streaming. It was bad. Like all those Korean girls, like there was like 3 or 4 of them I would watch regularly. They're gone.
Oh man. Your Gooner girls are gone, Asmund.
Communications, because he
What are
actually
you gonna do now?
cares about the platform. He
what
really wants
happened.
to handle this situation himself, and he will be personally messaging these creators.
Oh, he wants to personally deal with it.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Moving on to explaining why it's pretty harmful to delay unbans even for a couple days.
I want to remind you guys, at a point, I was living paycheck to paycheck off of Twitch. Before that, well, I was homeless, right? But regardless, and broke.
The thing that people don't understand is that most content creators are people
have
you
money.
will never see or hear about because they likely just have no viewers or very little viewers,
Yeah.
and they are in the process of trying to make a career, right? And when someone like them actually
You guys
gets
ever see somebody who like is like a small content creator and they just get banned for nothing and they're banned for like 3 years and then they get unbanned and there's like things just go right back to normal, and they got banned for like a pineapple that somebody reported and they said it was a dick, and like somebody at Twitch was like, yeah, sure, ban them, and like that was it. Just destroys their whole life.
Just ban them.
Oops.
and they might actually lose out on their only bit of
Yeah.
income, right? Maybe they were earning like 20 or 50 bucks that day,
Sure.
and now they can't afford groceries or something. And yes, there's another conversation about,
Well,
you
you know.
put in all your eggs in one basket. You should probably be
Nah,
doing
it's a
half-
bullshit argument because like you never would use that on a person who has an actual job. Like if somebody doesn't get paid from their actual job, and you wouldn't go and say, oh, well, you should have had 2 jobs just in case. No, I mean, if somebody's working on Twitch and they're not getting paid in an efficient, they're not being treated in an equitable way, then it's bad, right? I mean, like obviously there's always ways that you can, like, everybody should save money, etc. But like, I mean, blaming somebody because they're not being paid by their employer, they're being treated unfairly, like that's, it's a distortion. It's a distortion of logic and what's right.
Well, I mean,
whatever. But yeah, some people, I don't know, they're just trying to follow
Every
their
job
dreams,
is a
you know?
risk.
And unlike
Yeah.
the streamers and YouTube,
well, I mean, unless dude was talking about like, the putting one eggs in a basket is only like, only streaming to Twitch or only streaming to Kick, or I mean, if that's what his mentality, his thought process is on it, that I can agree with. Yeah, just if you're streaming multi-stream, just I gotta please see video I put on YouTube, right? About why you need to multi-stream. If you're a live streamer or content creator that uses live streams to build your content, you need to be in more than one. You need to be on more than one platform at the same time. So you need to be on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, fucking Rumble, X, TikTok, if unless they actually go through with the ban. But yeah, people don't realize, most of us don't make shit off Twitch. I think I got my payout this month. I think it's the first time in like 3 months I've gotten a Twitch payout, and my glorious Twitch payout this month was $64 because I didn't hit the $50 cap to pay out until this month. But for someone like Tectone that has a couple hundred or a couple thousand people watching on Twitch, you take that revenue away for a week, that's a couple $1,000. You know what I mean? And all because they robbed them a couple $1,000 because we apologize, we didn't mean to ban you, we didn't understand the situation, but we're still not going to unban you for 4 more days. Like, and I know, a lot of people throw the lawsuit shit around there, but that's fucking hard to prove. I mean, his case may be a little easier to prove, but they can still be like, well, yeah, it violated Twitch's TOS. Yeah, we were right in putting the ban on there, blah, blah, blah. And then he's got to argue, well, these other streamers have violated TOS even worse, and you never ban them. Them from meeting sponsor agreements and causes lost earnings from all those agreements. Yeah. That, and I think Tectone brought that up in one of his streams of, of actually when he was on he did the Unsubscribe podcast that came out. That episode I think was what, 2 weeks ago, where he was able to actually get unbanned and meet sponsor requirements, and so that he didn't lose any of his sponsorship revenue or contracts. But I mean, either way, sponsorship or not, if you're losing a few $1,000s in ad revenue or bits and subs, it's you're well within your right to bring a lawsuit, but you better have the money to fight Twitch, because they're going to drag that shit out for years. And even then, it's not a guarantee you're going to get anything out of it. You might make your money back. You might get your lawyer's fees. But, you know, like a UFC fight, never put it in the judge's hands. You know what I mean? If you take something to court and it doesn't go your way, you are shit out of luck. So that's a you know, everybody's like justice is blind. You know, the scales of justice are blind. Well, the scale of yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. And someone like Tectone that is like a Genshin guy, and he gets money. And he's put his earnings out there before. You know, he's shown what he makes. Like it's not an insignificant, not a non-insignificant amount, right? So, you know what I mean? It's again, reason why I say we need a multi-stream, because if this shit goes on with Twitch, and it's been going on, it's been getting worse. You know, it reaches a level, shit cools off, or you know, the world. I'm looking at you, LA. The world fucking explodes and gets on fire, and everyone pivots to that. And like, oh look, fire bad, fire burn. And then a month, 2 months later, they're like, oh, why is Hassan still on this platform spouting all this shit? Why is this one doing that? Why is that one doing that? Why is this one getting banned? And then but because nothing happened to them last time, they raised the bar a little bit, and then they raised the bar a little bit, and then they raised the bar a little bit, and then they get their pee-pee slapped. And it brings them back down a little bit, but they still do the same shit, and then they blow right past that previous bar for the next time they cause shit. And then add Twitch's absolutely abhorrent ad scheme. I don't even know what you want to call it. That has absolutely no idea how to put ads on a stream that are relevant to the stream or the content. They're just blasting. Oh yeah, they're just blasting all their ads on every channel. And then wonder why when people call out Clancy for why are you, Coca-Cola playing ads right next to Hassan, or, people emailing Coke going, hey, your ads are playing right next to this dude, and wonder where they're running. Again, multi-stream. Because if Twitch disappears, the 782 followers I have on Twitch isn't going to mean shit when I've got literally 2 followers on fucking Kick. Or 30 followers on YouTube. Or 40 on Rumble. Where am I at now? I got 22. Rumble's got what? 22 on one channel. Where's my other one here? Come on, go to my channel. So, yeah, Real Wills 82 has 39. I don't know if Rumble does this with both, if they count them together. But yeah, Real Wills has 39 followers. And our Bumper Gaming, which is what I normally broadcast on, has 22. So I don't know if Rumble integrates all those numbers together or not. But either way, You know what I mean? It's. What am I doing here? Not what I wanted to do either. Yeah, you can. I can access 1440 now. It doesn't show it all time. Yeah, I made all of fucking $12 last month. Month before that, 17. Month before that, 25. $25 a month before that. You know. But yeah, look at the ad revenue amount. Turbo, 86 cents. 77 cents. 58 cents. Oh, I got a green one here. What's a green one? Extensions. Like, you know, if Twitch folds tomorrow, all of its advertisers pull out, and Daddy Bezos finally gets tired of dealing with this shit or getting nasty grams over it. It's not exactly going to fucking help, right?
YouTubers who actually made it, they can't just take days off or brush off a ban. It's basically like a full-time job for them, and it can seriously affect their life. And a lot of people don't understand this because the perception is skewed, right? Because every creator you ever see, like every creator you watch, is the top 1% of creators, or probably, top 5% max. Yeah. Anyways, then Tone talks about his haters.
Punishing your viewers with 6 minutes of fucking ads every single time they boot up a stream is fucking insanity.
Too many ads.
All these dipshits online want to label me as a criminal. Are you guys noticing how in 2025 I'm getting bigger and bigger and bigger? So the lies that people tell about me have to get bigger and bigger and bigger. You want to know why that is? Because these people are horrified.
I saw another person that said that I was a Nazi the other day on Twitter. Well, this guy says, I love dick in this chick. I wonder why he said that. Yeah, anyway, so, yeah, people say I was a Nazi. I find that to be, really, people have a great imagination. They really did. They said I was going to turn in Anne Frank.
Wow.
They said you would have turned in Anne Frank to the Nazis. And I gotta tell you guys,
I got no words for that one.
The fact is, like, you don't even play into that game. Don't even play into that.
Don't even play into it. Don't even go.
That's a game that they like. Again, they set that up to lose. Like, no, you do not even like. It's a ridiculous premise. I do not even engage.
The people who tell the truth. Why the fuck you think they go on Asmongold so much? Because that's another mother. And every single time I go live,
they gave up on doing that. Basically, a lot of these people gave up trying to make me look bad.
Well, because you can't make someone look bad if they don't give a fuck.
That's the problem. Is every single time that somebody went and there was some big cancel campaign, or there were a bunch of viral tweets, and
hey, give me a second. I'm gonna keep this playing. I can hear it. Right back.
All it did is make me more money. It made me more popular. And the reason why, here's the reason why, is because the people that are going and starting this bullshit are a bunch of hysterical retards on the internet that are delusional. And so when a normal person goes and watches the stream, they say, damn, I thought he was a Nazi. Why is he talking about, like how, like the illegal immigrants aren't our enemies? It's actually the companies that are employing them. Like, that doesn't sound like a Nazi thing. Like, why is he playing, why is he saying like he's friends with this person that's a different skin color? But why, I thought he hated black people. Why is he watching a video of a black person and saying that they're right? What is this?
And then
they're like,
people see the bullshit and be like, what do you mean? You said he was this, you said he was that. And then when you actually watch his stream and tune into his shit, it's like, oh, where's this person? Where is this? Ooh, he says a couple of bad words, but he says them in a context that isn't wrong. And then when people try and use the same words in the other context, he calls them out, calls them piece of shit, calls them what they are, and bans them. I mean,
like, oh, fuck. Damn, maybe that was some bullshit. And so you have a lot of people that cut. What is this bitch fatigue? Exactly, it's bitch fatigue. And so that's the way it is all the time. It's legal immigrants defending the illegal ones. Yeah, exactly. And so that's the reason. And so they stop crying about me, and they think that they can cry about Tectone. But the reality is the same thing is going to happen. It's because really the economy and the culture of crying, complaining, bitching, getting mad, and being obnoxious is just over. People are fatigued and tired of having a bunch of weirdo freaks on Twitter that have like 7 different mental illnesses tell them what's normal.
Subscriber, it drives y'all fucking nuts.
Yeah.
So suck my dick. You think I'm going anywhere? Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, I mean, people love discrediting people who are just trying to speak the truth. Like,
it's a
obviously,
hose
people
mad
like Hassan will throw
situation.
out the term
it's that whole, what was Yasmin saying? It's 99% of the world's problems are created by 2 groups of people, Karens and incels. I don't think I've ever heard a truer statement in my life. Like, that makes sense. When you sit back and go, huh, yeah, that makes sense.
flop tuber as if to, you know, just invalidate everything you ever say about him. But honestly, I think Twitch just made him way bigger by banning him. Obviously, he's doing the best he ever has. That's kind of what happens when you try to suppress someone, right? They just blow up way more.
Yeah, and especially when they're
in fact, it needs more.
When they're not in the wrong.
Asmongold's reaction.
Bans and unbans don't work on the weekends.
They're lying. Either Twitch is lying to Tectone, and they do work on Saturdays, and they're giving him the runaround, or that they scheduled his ban to be on his off day. Which one's worse?
Is there anything we can do to make it up to you?
Now we're getting into some entertainment, boys. This is a system that is designed. This is a bureaucratic system. It's badly designed. You have 3 teams to deal with the same problem? It's ridiculous. It's inefficient. Yeah. Again, this would have never happened in Office Space. Those Bobs would have come in and they would have set this. They would have set this shit straight so fast. With Twitch, you would be nothing but another big mouth snowflake crying for attention. And Dex, you would actually have to work for a living like the rest of us. Why haven't you got banned yet? You mac a mockery of Twitch TOS. I can see why you're upset. 2012, huh?
Wait a minute. Account created April 1st. Bro was born a fool. Twitch is way more fashion. Everything.
Like, dude, my 7-year-old can create more legible sentences than that, and he has trouble spelling.
Let me guess. This is for the Switch 3, right? This is the what do you call it? This is the photo picture mode.
Like, why do you have 3 tags for a ban? Why are you so bad at enforcing proper TOS? Why do you have 500 ads and still pay streamers like 50% sub money? Why can't
That's actually not Twitch's fault. It's Amazon's fault.
That's Amazon.
Rewind for free? Why
That's Daddy Bezos wanting all that money
on your platform at all? Why are you so pathetic in every regard? I think it's going to be pretty interesting to see what happens. I'm still curious as to what Tectone's saying.
But, you know, Twitch is going to bring it in so you can rewind people's streams and make clip it.
I don't know why they're making a deal with.
Give us shit we actually need.
Expecting a lot, man.
We'll
I'm not.
Anyways, remember how Hassan was melting down that people were leaving Twitch or even considering going to Kick, right? Because his monopoly was being affected. Well, Tectone responded.
Dude, Hassan has not grinded for anything in his entire life. This is a guy who was handed everything in his life, as well as his career and his money, because he's a fucking nepo baby. You don't know how to grow a fucking career.
Yeah, dude came in with my, get the fuck out of here.
How to pander to the far left, and you weaponize people by glorifying terrorism. Shut the fuck up. Stop giving out advice. You don't know shit. Okay? First of all, the right way to grow a channel is to use Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts.
I've always said, I've always respected Hassan for going live every day, right? I don't even entirely agree with this, but like, obviously people, you know, if you're born with certain advantages, they do exist.
They do.
And knowing people that are in an industry, I mean, yeah, of course it's beneficial. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a wrong take on it. I mean, I have, because of a friend of mine that works in the technology industry, 80% of the computer stuff that is in this room was donated. Right? My desktops, both of them, are old, life-cycled computers. Actually, the gaming PC was one he just happened to have a frame around and an extra, extra parts. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors were all life-cycled out of businesses that were basically just going to go in the garbage. He gave me this microphone for Christmas. Let's see here. And my capture card he got me for Christmas. But like the Rodecaster I bought, the Radeon, my graphics card, the 7900 that I bought, my external capture cards, that curved monitor back there I bought. But I wouldn't have most of this. I'd be lucky if I had a 2-monitor fucking stream. Like I'd probably still be streaming on an Xbox and a computer. So there are certain things that, yes, if you have a certain advantage, you have access to certain things. But that doesn't mean you're going to do anything good with it.
Then, once you have garnered your own audience and they're going to go where you tell them to go, if you send them to Kick, they will make more money than they will off Twitch. But a working man would not put all of his eggs in one basket.
Which is why I multi-stream.
You would stream on every platform. Because why wouldn't you? You give them the convenience of choice, and obviously Kick will give you the most sub revenue. This is wrong. You don't know what you're doing, and you're upset because you know you can't stream on Kick. And thank you very much.
The Nepo baby part is...
Yeah, he'd get banned. He'd get banned on Twitch in a week.
Millionaires. His uncle from the Young Turks, Cenk, literally gave him his entire career. Ironically, the guy he hates the most in this world, Destiny, helped him out a ton too. And the advice for upcoming content creators...
I would even say, I could defend, I can say like Hassan did his own thing on Twitch and he earned it, right? I would say like I'd say anybody, if you're popular on Twitch, it's because you've earned it. Like nobody chooses to watch, like you can't Nepo into any type of viewership. If people watch you, it's because they want to watch you. Yeah.
And I thank everyone, by the way, I want to thank everyone, all the 6 people-ish that are watching right now on Twitch, depending on how the timing of the updates. We got 2 people hanging out on Kick. We got 2 people hanging out on Rumble. 1 person hanging out on YouTube. Thank you guys.
Like fucking 1 million raids, 1 million bits of help, and it never increases their viewership. I'm just saying.
Streamers is good.
That's
usually
true, and you can look at that. You think about it yourself.
That's probably what I...
But part of the problem with Twitch is
I'm just saying that's the way it is.
I had to make videos for 2 years.
Part of the problem with Twitch is it is hard to get known. Like you're unless you have a built-in viewer platform. If you go to another category or another game or you are all, unless you have a built-in community, you're at the bottom of the carousel, my friend. And no one is going to scroll past the first load. Like, you're going to scroll down a little bit, right? All right, like, here, let's go to Eve. Eve Online, 1.2K viewers right now. Right, rated high to low. Pretty much everyone does. Like no one, even then. You want to go recommended for you? Okay, it's basically the same fucking thing. You're not seeing anyone up here. Oh, there's 14. But once you're down here, I mean, this is the entirety of Eve. This is all the players on it right now. All right. But unless you're in this, like these first 2 rows, first 2 or 3 rows here, no one's gonna do more than this. Looking through our channel, they're not gonna scroll all the way down here, right? Let's see if there's anything here. Wow, this game fell off hard. Like Star Citizen, one of my other. No one that first scroll right there where everything reloads. No one's scrolling past that. No one's scrolling past that at all. Why, thank you, my friend. It's Twitch has no discoverability at fucking all. None. So yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. As much as I don't like Asai, he swears he doesn't care. But you know, you got to at least give Hassan that. He did manage to accrue a large following.
10 views, which
that's not easy to do,
right? Meanwhile, on shorts, you can get your name out there. Obviously, it's a little harder to transition back to long form, but it's so much more efficient, right?
I do it only because I look for lesser known streamers. Exactly, Black.
Probably don't quit your job to do YouTube or streaming. You kind of just do it.
By the way, thank you for the first time, chat.
When you blow up, then you can quit or whatever.
That's what I did.
It's and putting all your eggs in one basket.
And me, isn't it like a content creator?
Becoming someone like Frogan. Then he talks about.
I'm usually looking.
Orbiting Moon denims. Apparently, she's been talking about him.
I generally try and
a lot.
I
don't pick your nose on stream.
Think that Denims has tectone derangement syndrome.
Oh,
I think
I just blame it on the mustache hairs. That's kind of what I do. But yeah, Cypher. I usually wind up. Yeah, I'll look for my carousel buddy, the guy in the upper. Oh, Hasman. Yeah, he don't give a. You don't give a fuck, man. You gotta watch. If you have not watched an actual like Asmongold stream, watch his shit, dude. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, Cypher. I'm normally, if I'm raiding out, I'm scrolling for like my carousel buddy. You know, that's usually like a little higher or a little lower. If I have a really good day and I had like a really good raid come in, and a lot of people are still hanging around, I will scroll all the way to the bottom of the carousel. And find that dude that's got 0-1 viewers.
She is a very weak-minded individual that cannot get over her sexual thirst for me. And I just feel like she can't keep her name out of my mouth because she wants to be with me. And that's just pretty much it. And it sucks.
She'd made like Twitter post comments about like she had lived with him at one Tectone at one point, and he's like,
"Heart wants what the heart wants."
I have never lived with this woman in my life.
Plus, I'll be real, I would never date a chick with an OnlyFans ever again because why would I do that when I can just pay $4.99?
You said that backwards.
The whole thing, you know. So
said what backwards?
Good man. Shoot for somebody your league. Like go date Sean DeBlack or something. You guys are perfect for each other.
Oh my
great. Anyways,
God.
I'm just too good of a guy for you. I'm just out of your league.
I feel like Dan, along with another Hassan Orbiter, would be the perfect couple. They can go on dates where they talk about killing other people. Also, the advice about OnlyFans is spot on. OnlyFans is the biggest red flag out there. No respect for your body, no respect for your partner, feeding into the disgusting, degenerate culture society has cultivated, making off the Dan Clancy's of the world. I feel like it shows a massive lack
of fair enough.
The part of the girl and the guy who chooses to be with that girl. And we all know
I'm not an OnlyFans hater, you know, like you know, I'm a pragmatic guy, so I always fish where the fish are. I've dated like 3 girls that have done OnlyFans, but you know, that's just me.
You know.
Right? That's just
I ain't gonna kick him out of bed for eating crackers, but I'm not gonna go looking at OnlyFans.
We have witnessed
our larger streams chat is pointless.
We love
the pulse scroll. I don't know how.
So I'd recommend staying away.
I don't know how they keep up, even with it in slow mode.
Trip to Jellyfish Fields. But anyways, let's move on to Ludwig. He talked about Asmon.
I mean, part of it is because I do racing content normally.
Not mentioned.
And I'm gonna try and get to some racing today too. By the way.
What's happening with Twitch?
Made an entire video Adpocalypse on
I'm gonna start learning the Nordschleife
to not mention him even once, even though
otherwise known as
story.
All right,
the Green Hell.
There has been a big shakeup in the Twitch universe.
This is the part I have not seen. I have not seen Ludwig talking about me. So you gotta start making those videos again.
Moved over to Kick.
Yeah.
Asmongold moved over to Kick. A little bit of a stream shakeup. It's kind of
Okay, and
wait, hold up.
Wow.
Everyone relax.
That's right.
Because you guys didn't let me
There it
finish.
is.
He is multi-streaming on Kick. You
Oh.
guys are saying good riddance. He still streams on
yeah. You
Good
ain't
riddance.
got rid of me yet.
Twitch, to be clear. He just also streams on Kick.
Yeah, so basically his chat
they're gonna have to go.
old and love
The Asian lady playing with my
pretty much
nice.
too. It's like a reflection of him.
Get them
And
feets,
look at
baby.
the Chat here, like
what
when
are they mad?
I won't kink shame. We don't kink shame here.
Come out. Otherwise, yeah, he's so grubby.
Asmongold comes up, he's so grubby. Who
Mad,
cares? He's gross.
mad.
Thank God he's a loser. The rat.
The thing is,
The rattle alarm clock goes.
I'm a loser. Like, how old are you, man? Like,
Thank God, he's a loser. Yeah, he's also a multi-millionaire loser.
you know, sometimes I see people that insult me in a way that I know would make me mad whenever I was a kid.
That from getting ingrown toenails.
Actually, like when I see that insult,
Ooh, yeah, those are painful, man.
it kind of makes me happy because I'm like, man, I remember what it was like to be like that. I remember being a kid. Man, those were the days.
Those were the
I'm
days.
like, yeah.
90% of those comments, watch them. You do watch them every day?
Did he get a bag? Racist man found on racist website.
right.
And the worst human you've ever imagined.
I'm the worst one. I'm the worst. I'm the worst one. Like, not Hitler. It's me.
The
Grifter goes to Grifter site.
he is the best thing to happen to any small content creator.
Building an
This
audience.
doesn't even. I thought he was
I watched.
diversity. I was against diversity.
I watched that shit live
Yeah, everybody knows.
that day when he blew up NPC background NPC, her channel, when she was talking about women in gaming, like women's characters in gaming. Watched her content, watched her video, did a react to it. At the end of it, she had 289 followers or something like that on YouTube. 10 minutes later, she had 37,000 followers on YouTube. Actually, I still watch every video. I've watched every video she's put out. It's fucking great content.
I hate. Well,
He does more for small content creators than anyone else does.
On Kick also protects him.
And y'all can clip that shit and send it to him.
Hold here. When Asmon gets banned on Twitch again.
Oh.
When?
Oh, we thinking I'm gonna get in trouble again. The thing is that,
dude, Sean had my wife.
Ability it might have.
My fucking wife, who is
a lot of the stuff that I do,
fairly left
not that
leaning. Love Sean Head.
I really very rarely do I say anything crazy. Like I'm actually probably. I actually think not even probably for sure the most reasonable person on Twitch. There's a lot of people that are not even-handed the way that I am, but it doesn't matter what people say about me. Like think about the kinds of attacks that I do.
Who did I find because of him? Sean Head, Bel Air News.
Live. I just deal with it. It is what it is.
Tectone.
And most humble? Well, yeah, but I mean besides that. Because we already know that. Yeah,
you name it.
Like why would I get banned? Now maybe one day I might get banned, right? But like who knows?
Well, if Twitch actually enforces its TOS properly, I'm sure you probably would.
I would say in the next 2 years, there's a chance he gets banned.
Oh,
not permanently, maybe a week, maybe whatever. But you know where he'll never get banned? Kick.
Dude, I can't even make out what he's actually trying to say here because
he's trying to imply that the things that I say are problematic, and then Twitch is going to ban me for that reason. That's what he's trying to imply. It's obvious you're trying to imply that. I don't think that what I'm saying is so crazy. I really don't. Everybody thinks that I'm crazy, but I don't think that I am.
But you see, I am fully right. But don't let people's beliefs stop me from watching them. They're funny. Yeah, I don't believe, dude. I've had some pretty hot takes against. Well, like, nah, man, you're off on that one. Like, I'll call. Sorry. Hey, my opinion. You know, I have some interesting opinions on like substance. I worked as an RN in substance use for years, like out in the community, substance use. I've worked in hospitals, worked in old age homes. Yeah, I 8.5 years as an Army, you know, as a airborne combat medic. Like, I've seen some shit. And I am a very center of the road kind of guy. I'm the dude that believe, you know what? I firmly believe that a fucking gay couple should be able to defend their adopted kid and their weed plans from the government with their fucking rifle. Leave a motherfucker alone to do whatever the fuck they want to do and live their life how they want to live it. Are they breaking any law? No, leave them the fuck alone. You know, gun control? Oh, you want to fix gun control? You break a law if you have a gun in hand? Jail. Life. Bye. You use that weapon to commit a crime? God, jail. Life. Bye. And just to make sure the government's accountable, you get wrongly convicted or wrongly accused and jailed and the conviction's overturned later on because the government stepped in it and fucked up and got the wrong guy. Okay. Convictions expunged and the government now has to pay you X number of dollars a month for the rest of your life. $2,000, $3,000, something enough where, because you know what? You go to jail for a few years, your life's fucking ruined. You're never going to have the life that you had before you went into jail. So if that is the least the government can do for ruining your life because they couldn't get their head out of their ass and investigate a crime right and actually actually arrest the right guy. And if your shit's overturned, the government should be forced to support you for the rest of your fucking life. Just so the government knows we should probably get this right and not convict anyone wrongfully.
I think everybody else
solves. I guarantee you that will solve 80% of gun crime.
Every single one of his words in like 500 layers of spinelessness. Also, how do you talk about this without mentioning Hassan? That's like one of the main reasons he's actually moving, because Twitch is stupid and not a reliable platform, and it's crashing and burning due to supporting Hassan, the terrorist supporter, and his goons. Then he compares Hassan to Asmongold, puts them on the same level.
Never get banned there. So if he's not banned, he can continue to live stream while he is banned and still upload to YouTube and whatnot.
Yeah, of course.
So I think that's why. Asmon's the GOAT? The GOAT of what?
Well, I mean, you got to admit, like, I mean, that's kind of true, though, right? I mean,
look at the year. Hater for Life 84.
I'd probably say it's smart for me to do that. I mean, like, really, I mean, that's what he did, right? The moment that Ludwig's YouTube contract was over, he immediately went back and started streaming on Twitch again. The reason why is because you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Now, Ludwig has kind of boxed himself into a corner with like the image that he's created for himself. So you're probably not going to see Ludwig streaming or multi-streaming on Kick or anything like that. But I think that in a different world where if Kick was a different website, he'd probably be multi-streaming on there too. And so the reality is that he even does the same thing that I do. That's it.
I mean, that's how you grow a channel, apparently, right?
Upload to YouTube and whatnot. So I think that's why. Asmon's the GOAT. The GOAT of what?
Starting
live streaming, I don't put him top 5. If we were to go sodas consumed per day, he might get there.
That's not even top 5. I think like maybe 3 or 4.
Not 3 or 4, like fucking 44 ounces.
Trouble call. Like I would say that there are very few people on the internet that people like are always like a lot of people talk about me. A lot of people love to talk about me all the time. Like they go on, like there's tweets about it, thinking about what I'm saying, clipping shit out of context, even clipping shit in context, which usually sometimes is worse. But that's really I mean how many other people getting talked about, like people getting upset and mad about shit that are saying more than me? Not that many.
He has a chance. If we're going GOAT of rage baiting, we could get there. We're closer. We're closer to the GOAT. Now that I think about it.
Everybody thinks that I'm rage baiting, but the fact is that I'm retarded seriously. I'm seriously retarded.
Hey, at least he can admit his own problems.
I'm retarded. They just don't know that.
Gonna pop out admin side miner.
You know,
you like Ludwig?
Oh boy. Oh.
Like
What are you hunting? Cypher, what you hunting? What you hunting? What you hunting in? If you're hunting in an Asgard, you better not be hunting in an Asgard. I am very mad that they replaced the Valkyrie. Make sure you get them blades too. And a murder hornet? No, okay. All right. I just changed my background image not too long ago. I used to have my fleet. I sold my fleet off, man. I sold my main account off when 4.0 hit. I literally, the game wouldn't work for me for 2 months. I was like, that's it. I'm done with this shit.
Man, like, really, like, I went...
You do have an Asgard?
I used to care so much about like what people say and like, you know, get, you know, not really a lot, but like I used to
yeah, my entire main account went to
it's just, listen, it's theater, right? I mean,
went to the impound.
Like, people don't like that, and they want to get there. The moment that you get serious and you get your feelings involved in shit like this is the moment that you...
What was it doing?
I don't want to have that.
I just what was it, after 4.0 dropped to live, I would either crash the desktop constantly. If I would load in, I couldn't get a ship. It wouldn't call. I wasn't getting that borked like red screen on at the ASOP terminal, like your home hangar's bugged and you've got to get a lift somewhere else and set a home station. The ship just wouldn't show up, or if they did, they'd be fucking glitched through the floor. Couldn't get in the ship. It would take me an hour and a half if I was lucky to get out of the hangar. And I was like, I'm done. I can't make fucking content with this. I can't stream it. I can't make content with this. I have, what was my hangar worth? Like 30, 35, 3,600 was what my hangar was worth. You know, I just got the Polaris had just come out. I was like, rah, let's go. And the last time I flew my Polaris, I was stuck in the fucking pilot seat and couldn't undock. I got the Seraphim station, docked it, and that was the end of it. That was the last time I loaded up Star Citizen. Oh, and I got stuck entity. I couldn't get out of that shard. So yeah, I was done. That was it. I still have an account. I have it, my wife's account. I got her last Luminalia. Not this Luminalia just passed, the one before that, when they were doing the Aves armor giveaway as a referral bonus. I really wanted that bonus. And I felt like my wife needed an account. And I also wanted, I needed the second account. I was going to try and do some, like, some of the content I wanted to do is trying to like do like a Saturday Night Live thing, but in Star Citizen. So I needed like the second account for the camera. And it wasn't working. Literally 10 hours of recording for 5 minutes of video. It was just, I wound up not logging in again, and then after that, it kind of went to the wayside. But I still have that account. It's got an Aurora. You know, but I can steal I can steal an Idris with an Aurora. That's all I need. So I can still play. I can still jump in. I just haven't. I think out now it's out of principle with the way they have not changed their monetization method, because it's always been like that. But I think before it was a little more forgivable because they were still saying, oh, we're building, you know, we're bringing in server meshing. We're still working on this. We're still working on that. But now that all of that game stuff, those mechanics are in there, they're still focusing on fucking blade upgrades and new ships, and like, this was supposed to be the year of stability. What are you doing? Shane Sinnings is only a Mustang CCU to a Gladius. Well, the only reason I had such a large hangar was I fucked up. I had slowly bought a couple of things over a year, over like the first 8 months, year. And then I started learning about packs and CCUs and this and that. And I really wanted the Carrack pack. like the exploration pack, and I had just enough money, just under 10K. I had just enough money. If I melted my entire fleet, I could buy the exploration pack with the C8, the Carrack pack with the C8 in it, and melted everything, all my paint, everything, paints, all of it. Melted all of it, put the Carrack pack in there, hit next, and then realized I just checked out and I didn't use any of my store credit. Something like that, $1,150, $1,200 pack. And the only reason I did it was because then like PayPal gave me a credit card and I was like, ooh, let's use it for the business. And I put everything in and then fucked up and didn't use any of the store credit. So then I had a expedition pack and $1,200 in store credit. So I fucking bought everything back. I mean, rationally, I probably could have messaged CIG and been like, hey, dude, I fucked up. I meant to use store credit for that. And they probably, I understand they probably would have reversed it. But I just rationalized it at that point. I smoked all the copium.
That happened?
Are closer than you think. Two rage baiting champions who love sitting down with a soda.
How is Hassan anywhere close to Asbin? Hassan literally supports and platforms terrorists. Like, you can not like his takes or his politics or whatever, but putting them in the same boat is crazy.
Yeah, Cypher, I used to roll with Six Squad, like Blasphemous and all them.
And I are kind of this.
Big Midge.
I mean, I think a lot of people would draw that conclusion. I don't think that's really a crazy thing to say. And really, it's just...
Actually, I haven't seen Midge in a while.
Really,
he used to poke his head in here.
Say crazy shit, right? I mean, like it's not that bad of a comparison.
Actually, I think Chris is all but stopped fucking.
He's literally the number.
I think Chris is all but stopped live streaming. I think his son jumps on his channel.
If you like streaming edgier shit,
more than he does.
Worried about being banned on Twitch, you multi-stream to Kick.
Smart.
Is there anything more edgy than supporting terrorists, bro?
What's the issue with streaming?
I could come up with
the connotation. The I think like the people who you are surrounded with. That's really
that's the connotation and like all this stuff. This is a fake thing that's made up by viewers and other streamers in order to try to control other people. The moment that you just decide to be your own man and make decisions for yourself, rather than let people shaming you and trying to bully you into doing something, control you, is the moment that you are able to be yourself, right? And so like a lot of people are doing this. And the funny thing is that everybody has a line for this, and like, you know, Ludwig is on Twitch. I mean, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon, everybody would agree, is an immoral employer in a lot of ways. You know, they astroturf fake accounts in order to pretend like union support for Amazon is low. I mean, like that's disgusting, right? I mean, who does that? You know, like they've had tons of problems hiring illegal aliens, tons of issues, right? And then you go over to Twitter. Ludwig is active all the time on Twitter. Did Elon Musk do a Nazi salute or not? I don't know what Ludwig's opinion is on that, but I know a lot of people that think that he did. And if you do a Nazi salute, or you're a Nazi, or you're some kind of racist or bad person, well, why are you still on this person's website? Well, the reason you're on their website is because other people are on the website.
Oh, wow.
A lot of these things that people have, and it's another example, I think. Of
three Connies. What Connies? All three of them, or
size and talk shit and complain from.
I miss my Connie.
That they don't necessarily have to think about themselves.
Two freelancers.
So whenever you take a round and you look at a person's own actions, and you say, well,
one of each.
If you're criticizing a person for this.
An Andromeda
and be leveraged against you for doing Y,
which I upgraded to a Phoenix.
Really a reason for it. And so what's happening, I think, now is that there's been a breakdown in the moral posturing of the internet.
Right now, nah.
I think that there was a tremendous amount of like.
I just kind of saw this and was like, I'm kind of losing interest on it.
And this was in like 2020.
But it doesn't mean he's wrong. I'm just kind of over it at this point. Game devs. No, it was 9 months ago. Time is at 12 o'clock. You know what? I'm gonna not. I think most of my 3D print stuff, my feed right now is more painting stuff. Which that's going to be coming soon. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 minis right here. Some of them are still, in supports. But right now we have which ones was it? These guys. Right now we have, I bought this pack because I'm really kind of digging the idea that this company's doing, like Trench Crusade, what they're doing with their miniatures, instead of like, the exact opposite of what Game Workshop is doing. Instead of going after all the shops and the content creators that are making anything that remotely resembles a 4K or a 40K, and taking them down. This company was like, hey, if you want to buy this pack of models printed, or the actual miniatures, and sent the miniatures to you, this whole pack's $50. Right? Or where is in here? Can I just click on here? No. Trench Crusade. Right? You can buy each set for $50. Or where is or you can just buy the digital files. Oh, I can $30. You want to print them yourself? Here, $30. We'll give you the files. How is Game Workshop not doing this? Like, how much money are they fucking losing? Because, and you know what? Don't even sell the stuff that's like the new runs of things. You want to make money? Sell the files for the things you don't sell and you don't normally sell anymore. Like the stuff that's already run, it's already had its run. It's now legacy, however you want to describe it. You want to buy that Ultramarine that we've now put in the legacy pile? Here's the file. Buy it for $20. $15, $20. Here's the file. And you know what? Change one little thing on it. Like, something that's in like the chest plate or something. So that way people that print it can't pass it off as the original. Right? And if they go and change it themselves, there's nothing you're going to do about that because they're going to change it themselves. You're not, like, you can't. But for this company to go, hey, here's the file, go print it. The company's still making money and people are still talking about the game and starting to play the game. Because the more I'm starting to research this tabletop, the more it's showing up everywhere. One, because the lore is deep and dark. They're good. They're well-made fucking files. Like the I mean, obviously I can't tell how the prints are looking because they're still on the printer. But Why is the site being a pain in the dick? Which one did I? This one, right? Like, these are really some really good looking fucking files. They're very detailed. They're very clean. I don't have a resin printer. That is, I may pick up down the road. That might be the next crowdfund or project we get going is, resin printing. Maybe I'll play with it. I don't know. I definitely want to. I definitely want to try it. And then we can hang out here and start doing these streams where, you know, we'll take this stupid craziness that's in the world right now and sit here and talk about it while I'm painting one of these guys. Because I want to learn how to paint them. I don't want to take that out of the thing yet. I don't want to mix them up. But yeah, no, I'm going to... I think that's going to be the route I'm going to start going down here with miniatures, and my 3D print side of life. Which, by the way, I haven't dropped the link in at all yet today. Check out the link that's got both all my YouTube channels, TikTok, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, all that. And I think it's about that time. We're going to start, maybe. I'm going to get the racing rig pulled over here. Because I did promise some people that I would start learning the Nordschleife, the Nords, the Green Hell, the Nürburgring. So, yeah, we are going to start messing with that. I do want to see, like, here's the rule. Here's all the lore on it. It's the lore on it and is some of it's going to be a little hard to read because it's on more of a current day, like a World War I era, but it's stuff that from like the medieval ages where shit happened with heaven and hell and gates opened up and like this, like, you know, the current date is like there's like 2 bastions of civilization left and the rest of it is demons and wait, Nissan offering Porsche driving lessons when the Porsche drivers couldn't get the same time as Nissan drivers in the GTR because one, the GTR is fucking all-wheel drive. Especially in the Nords, anything all-wheel drive, even if it's a little underpowered compared to a rear-wheel drive car, is going to do better. Or it's just a Porsche. I mean, they're Porsches, dude. I don't know. I don't like driving Porsches. I've driven a couple of real, in IRL. A couple of my buddies have had some like the older Porsches. I don't like the way they handle. I don't like rear engine, rear drive. There's no front end. There's no front end at all. It's just the understeery chugga machine. Like a Ferrari. I've never driven a Ferrari. But I grew up driving front engine, rear wheel drive cars. That's what I know how to drive. So all right, I'm going to throw up the starting screen real quick because I'm going to use the bathroom. Or we could just share stream it for a minute. They do have, the older GTRs do have some fun stuff in them. I remember what the high cast system was. Oh, the rear steering. Yeah. I think Nissan's rear-wheel, all-wheel steering was much better than Honda's. I couldn't remember what I didn't remember it was called Highcast. I had some buddies that had we had 300s with the axle twisters or axle benders. But that was, I mean, Nissan did that for the racing and the driving enthusiast. High wheel independent control and steering. There you go. Basically, it twisted the rear axle a little bit, like at the center point. Where Honda was, my buddy had the Prelude SI with the 4-wheel steering. That was more for like low speed maneuvering and parking. Because when you turn you turn the front wheel all the way to the left, the rear wheels would actually turn in a little bit, then they would turn out, and then they would turn back in again. And you could feel it when it was lower speed, especially if you were in the back seat. If someone made a hard turn, you could almost tell when it cut out. Like when it stopped working. It was over like 30 miles an hour, and the system just stopped, and it was just straight, regular. The rear wheel stopped turning. Whereas, yeah, like the 300 still had the axle bender. That thing always worked. Again, you know, the 300s with that axle bender, man, that was ahead of its time. But all right, guys, give me about 5 minutes. I am going to pee, go upstairs for a second, grab my vape. I'm going to come down. I actually have to plug my steering wheel back in. I had to unplug it. I needed the cable for something the other day. And then we're going to get the seat line back up here. And it's going to be interesting, man. I haven't been in this seat in like, wow, over 2 weeks now. I needed a nice break. Why is that moving that much? All right. Give me 5-ish minutes, guys, and I will be back. We're going to share stream it for a few minutes. Listen to some good tunes. I'll turn them up a little bit for you here. We'll give you some more tunes. Requests should be open. Throw them up there. Have some fun. Go ham. Don't get me banned. Gotta move this guy. Here. Oh, he's all happy now. Hey. Off. There we go. All right, let's see. Minimize that. Open iRacing. There it goes. Like, where the fuck is it? I haven't been in this seat in a fucking hot minute, man. Holy fuck. That's a big download. That's going to be a few minutes. Well, actually, while I'm at it, let me fix my stream information here. We're actually getting into a game. Okay, fix that guy. Can't see my screens. There they are. Okay, move over to dashboard. There we go. Oh, Linux closed. Thank you for the follow, by the way. On the Kick Side of Life, my first official follower. Welcome on in, my friend. Stream failed. Why did it? Stream info failed to update on Twitch. Let's see. Did my game change? I don't care if it didn't change the name. Still showing it as just fucking. Why isn't a stream info failed to update? Why isn't it? All right. I don't know why it's not changing my fucking game. I don't know why. No idea why. It's going to take a few minutes. It's what? 20? No, I was like, no, yeah, no. 16, 15, 13. Okay. I was going to say, wait a second here. There we go. Move that shit back over there. Yeah, you know, only gonna take like 5 more minutes. What do I need to open? Open caps. For that shit. Track map. Yeah, see, that's all. See, car left, right. All of my stuff is all fucking weird. Oh, it's doing this again. All right, so we're gonna leave that like that for now until Twitch chat. Wonder why it's not letting me. Oh, I know why. I know why. I forgot. This is gonna fuck all my windows up when this opens up. Because normally I use the iFinity setup. Can I get? Need this open. Don't need that open. Now I need to find where I can't remember where that fucking setting is. Home. Graphics. It should be in here. It's not. Smart technology, maybe? Sucks I can't fucking use the smart access memory. What happened? Spaghetti defects detected. Let me see. Yeah. That sucks. All right, that print finished. Ugh. Go try that guy again. Wow, just dude, that fucking the one on the God, this bed is still hot. Like literally, I went to take the piece off, and it pulled out of the. Like it came out of the supports immediately. Like as I was taking it off the plates, it disconnected from the support base. All right, so we're starting that print again. Starting that print over. Thing came out good. I got to clean the supports up out of it still, but came out looking pretty good. All right, back to where is there we go. Quick setup. There we go. That goes over there. That can go over there. Get rid of that guy. No, that is my streams. That's just going to have to be offset for a little bit. Let me close the overlay. Close that window. Open it again. Why are they all over there? I mean, that's fine. Edit. Bring this guy back here. We're going to put my that there. Put that there. My full fuel calculator. Generally keep over here. Keep my radar. God damn it. I usually run this between the two monitors. There we go. Come on. Come. I'm going to do it that way and bring it this way. I didn't hit apply anything, guy. All right, Twitch chat can stay there. Track map, I generally have down here. Track map, fuel calc, that seems about right. I haven't had stuff like this in a hot minute, so. All right, Sim Hub, so I can get my dashboard. Informa. right, since we're not going to use the Mini, I'm going to close that one off. We're going to learn the Nords today, man. I'm kind of stoked. Turn my wheel on. Ow. I lick it boom boom down. I gotta put my stream deck back in its little box here. Tighten everything back up. All right. Grab my gloves. Take the wedding ring off because I don't want to lose my my wedding ring and my fucking gloves. Finish installing. I want your race, bitch. I lick it boom boom down. This stuff's taking a hot fucking minute, isn't it? Sweet ass time. Oh, man. How to learn the Nords. Best way to learn the Nürburgring VR Formula in racing.
Welcome to How to Learn the Nordschleife in Under an Hour, Part 1. I've broken the track down into 5 separate sections, and today we're starting with the first, Section 1. This is a technical and enjoyable part of the track with a mixture of high and low speed corners. In each of the videos in this series, we're going to run through that section of track 3 times, each for a different reason, to really help you learn that section. One of the things we're going to do is learn the corner names along with learning the shapes of the corner. That really helps anchor that particular corner in your mind and gives you a real reference point when you're trying to remember where you are on the track later on.
Well, that's what track maps are for.
Hatzenbach. This entire section is referred to as Hatzenbach, although we've broken it down into Hatzenbach 1, and then Hatzenbach 2, and Hatzenbach 3. This section's named after the small stream running alongside the track, And it's one of my favorite sections of the whole circuit due to the multiple direction changes, one after another. As we go through all of these different videos...
Now what do I drive it in, though? That's my problem.
Try and remember these little things, like this is the section that's named after the stream, just to really help you remember precisely where you are on the circuit. So next up, we have Hochheiken, and this is named after the mighty oak forest which used to stand here, which was felled to make the circuit, although there's still plenty of trees around. This section is very short because we're immediately into Quiddelbacher Höhe. Quiddelbacher Höhe is simply named after the ridge above the village of Quiddelbach. We're actually going over the main road which takes you into the village right now. And this rises all the way up this steep hill, here's the ridge itself, and flows into the next section, which is called Flugplatz. Flugplatz translates as flight place, or airfield, and that's because there used to be an airfield for gliders located to the left of the circuit just here. It's not because the cars jump.
I'm using Rainbow Road.
Now, this is just a long fast section, and we don't really refer to this with a particular name. I tend to call it the fast section between Flugplatz and Swedenkreuz. Swedenkreuz is the next left-hander, it translates as Swedish cross, and that's because the tax collector of Adenau, which is a town later on around the track, was actually murdered here by Swedish militia. There's actually a stone cross there to commemorate that.
Interesting.
Next up, we've got a very tight right-hander, which is Arenberg, basically named after the hill and village nearby. And it's very memorable because...
Oh, I thought he was going to get away with it.
So much after the fast section.
I thought he was going to get away with it and not hit him.
So now let's talk about how to drive the track. The first corner you'll meet, you need to hug very tight and try not to run too wide too early. It's then flat out through the first right-hander before you have to lift off or touch the brakes for the second right-hander. Try and make the apex clearly.
I'm assuming this is for GT cars.
Towards Hatzenbach 2, and for this section, you need to brake gently early, and then release the brakes before braking again about now. Any downshifts need to happen at the same time.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Reload. Friday the 13th. Downtime is scheduled. No official sessions are scheduled between these times on this coming Monday. Facilitate member season promotions. I'm not changing my flag. I think I still have to buy the Nords. Yep. Right. I don't know which one to buy. Like this. Definitely not that one. I think this is the one here. Yeah. Here, let me switch screens real quick so you guys can't see my cart. I have 3 things in the cart. Okay. Let's see, is it where? I can't remember what card it's already has stored. Okay. Let's update that track, and then we can go racing finally. Can't wait. It's been a minute since I've driven, man. Holy shit, I can't wait. Kind of stoked. Not gonna lie. I mean, we can still have fun and bullshit about all the other stuff we've been bullshitting about, but for now, let's have some fun. Ba-ba-da. See here, what's unranked that we can? There's all the week 13 stuff. All right, go test drive. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? I don't want no rain. What do I need to add to car? Now. I don't think it has the, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the, fuck. Did I buy the wrong fucking track? I think I bought the wrong track. Tag. They don't have unranked. These are all ranked races here. Yada, Feifei, figure controls. I'm just gonna exit anyway. Figure controls. My shit's the fuck out. What is this? 13th week, 5 weeks to go. And something I also want to see too is if how everything works. This is going to be the big test too. 58. I got 2 minutes. There's going to be the big test too, is to see how well this plays at 30 FPS. Like how well my fun stuff does, my multi-streaming does with high fidelity shit. What is up, Glizzy Prince? Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on into the chat, man. Welcome on into the side of Rumble. That's right, guys. Again, multi-streaming. We are everywhere. We are on Rumble. We are on Twitch. We are on Kick, and we are on fucking YouTube. Everyone, baby. We getting some. How you doing today, Glizzy? Good to be here. Heck yeah. Ah, man, this was my first day back in the racing chair in like 2 weeks. Since, when they do the Indy 500? I rage quit my stream after getting taken out on, what was it, turn 3 of lap 1. I got run over from behind because someone, decided yellow flags weren't anything to slow down for. Gotta love getting ARCA braked into with a fucking Formula car. So you know what? We're gonna do some Daytona, some unranked. Want to get back to some race and stuff. Bullshit about the stupidness that is going on in the world right now. I haven't heard anything out of LA since the Marines got there, except for the Marines are there. I guess the protesters found out what happens when, you know, the air turns to start smelling of Zin and Crayola. And they hear this weird music playing in the background that is Five Finger Death Punch. They learn. Yeah, it's all fun and games until it is, man. That shit, it really is. Bigger controls, come on. Turn one way.
Check.
And go back to the other way.
Sure, you pretty good.
And recenter. There we go. Again. Maybe we'll 90 to the left. Hold it.
That way when you're all crashing me, I can just curse at you. Just
Turn center position. Throttle. Brake. Yeah. Click done to use auto clutch. No. Press clutch fully. Activate a button key for upshift. Downshift. No. Music and right.
give me a little bump there, buddy.
There we go. All right, was reacting to all that unfold. There was actually an Aussie reporter who got hit with a rubber ball. Dude, they definitely did. They the interesting part about that,
You just fall in line.
that whole thing with the, hang on, let me fix my track map here.
Oh crap!
That's a little larger than I wanted it to be. I can pull this guy back here. The thing we don't know with that whole thing with that reporter is we don't know what was behind her. Like what was going on in the background. For all we know, the guy was just a really poor aim and was aiming over her shoulder, or he was being an asshole and being antagonizing. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell in that situation. He does. Well, Canuck, I am pretty sure California, they've tried to do these aren't right at all. Oh, definitely getting wrecked. Oh, my microphone and everything's all fucking not working right here. Yeah, that was lovely, guy. That was so lovely.
Oh, man, a little bit too short there, but
I just straight pitted the fuck out of me. Options, I gotta fix my microphone real quick. Where is my options? I'm trying to remember where my sound. Can you get a mic check?
microphone check 1 2.
Thank you much. Get these guys up where they belong. I don't know why my overlays are not. My overlays are not working right. I may not agree with some of his takes, but I definitely wouldn't burn down the place that I was going around. Yeah, no. Well, and here's here's my take on it. Is it's not the people that are actually protesting, or a lot of people that want to protest and want to. Okay, but the problem is now bad actors have taken over. And bad actors are now co-opting what you want to protest. Because you want to protest, that's fine. That is well within your right, and have fun doing it. And the media was absolutely they did not help by going, oh yeah, no, there's no violence here. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's violent. That would be why. There we go. That shit. I mean, that's typical fucking mainstream media. That's absolutely typical mainstream media shit. It's just, let's make it worse. Let's pretend nothing's going on. Let's all have the same fucking talking points. Come on. Let's go drafting, baby. How long, man? How many left before we get absolutely deleted? Responsible for polarizing about a third of the country. Yeah. Musk is not wrong when he said we need. I'm not saying he's wrong about having a third party. I'm just saying the party system is the fucking problem. My view on it is. Nice save on the apron. Is remove the DNR. No more parties. You just fucking whatever your stances are, that's what you run on. How about that? We should bring back American Gladiators candidate. Yeah, the candidates can beat on American Gladiator. The fucking wiffable, they do. They all lie. Oh, you closed that door on me. There it goes.
Appreciate it, Bob.
I can't hear any of them. I gotta turn the microphones up. Get rid of two-party system. People should know everything before they vote. AI should be banned. And yeah, no, that's. All right, Mark, me and you, baby. No! Hey, good win, Mark. That was a fun little flapper, man. I gotta look back now and see what the fuck happened that one. The whole fucking field just disappeared. I gotta see what happened there. All right, a little door. Don't push the pusher. I didn't spin anyone out. I think I want to say this was 7. Or this guy right here. There's a little net code there. No, I mean, if he had stayed in his lane, it would have been fine. And then they all just died. And then everyone just fucking died. It's not letting me. All right, now let me try it again. Let's try and maybe change the 13th week. Yeah. Stream info failed to update. Yeah, I mean, that was an absolute mess. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Paddler in-game. Maybe. I don't know. Your flight cockpit into a driving sim cockpit? What kind of cockpit you got, man? You got pictures? Here, drop them. Where is my... You said cock. Yeah, drop it in the chats, man. In the Discord. I wonder if it's just the stream title's giving me some agita because I'm multi-streaming, maybe. Because I'm we're right now, guys. We are on live on Kick, on YouTube, on Rumble, and on Twitch. I mean, Glizzy, absolutely. Hey, bud. How much time do you get on YouTube? 30 minutes. Hey, you want to say hi to everyone?
Hi.
We just came off the bus. How was school? Good. You can get off the bus. What? Yeah. You just got to come in the house when you get off the bus. Okay. Both streams are multi-streaming. Both streams are multi-streaming to Kick. But it's also Glitch TV. Ah. Is it everything? Is anything? Wait. Is everything looking fine on stream? But yeah, Glizzy, I absolutely, dude. Like, no more fucking political parties. People vote on you based on your platform. What are you running on? That's what I give a fuck. Stream is fine, awesome. That's all I care. That's all I give a fuck. Is what are you running on? And if you don't run on that, and if you don't, like, if I vote for you, put you in office, and you don't do the shit I elected you to put in there, guess what? That very next fucking election, I'm picking someone else. Got a kitten? Fuck yeah. Kittens are awesome, dude. And I'll Oh, so you just need a wheelbase and a shifter? Dude, eBay. That's where I bought mine. It's an older, it's still a belt drive. It's a CSL Elite. And the Fanatec, I bought the McLaren GT3 wheel. That I bought brand new. I got a kit and he's running for president. I'd vote for the cat. Over what we got right over what they're giving us right now. I would pick the cat every time. Would do a better job. And when I say it would do a better job, it would do a better job than fucking everyone on both sides of the aisle that have run in the last 3 goddamn cycles. 4 cycles. Like, not even. Push to talk louder, quieter. Should have been that. Free cat and pearl kittens. Yeah. This is why this is one of the reasons why I like doing ovals is for days like this, where it's just let's have some fun. That looks better. I normally keep these lined up within the mirrors because when I do shorts, the vertical content cuts off about here. So I try and keep what I want in the shorts in here. Moza R16 wheel, a CLR pedals already. Just need a tray to mount them. Dude, I like this fucking close. Threw up last night. Felt shitty. Damn, hangovers suck, man. That's why you just gotta change your liver out for a pool filter like I did. Makes your life easier, man. Just pull that bitch out and rinse it. Gonna get a radio check?
Got you, buddy.
Thank you much. I only got a fish filter. I mean, dude, I'm in my mid-40s. I'd be lucky if I drink 3 beers at a clip. Once in a while, if I got a ton of energy and a hair up my ass, I'll get like I'll get a 4th out. Yeah, that's the genetic multi-generational alcoholism speaking right there. But yeah, you guys, if you like the 3D print stuff and my Bearded Prince channel on YouTube, click on that throne.
Sorry, hey, how was it?
That's all right, man. I saved it. That's gonna be a fucking YouTube clip later. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes your body's just like, you know what? Just go puke, man. You'll feel better afterwards. I'm gonna shit my pants on that one. Gah! Yeah, no, I think that's gonna be our jam, man. We'll do an hour or two of like content reaction shit, whatever's going on in the news. It'll give us some time to make sure the stream's running good and yeah, make sure the stream's running good. Make sure all the chatters I can see are chatting, which I know I'm missing some right now. Because right now I'm only seeing, I'm not seeing Rumble's chat, I think. Which reminds me, let me check good old Social Stream Ninja. Refresh that source. Let me pull out of his way. Okay, I can still rim. Okay, I can see Rimble still. How the fuck I squat in my sleep? You getting them fucking cold sweats going, man. Oh, you know you had a good bender when the cold sweats start happening. And see, what people never understand about drafting tracks is you never let off the gas pedal. Right, if I lift, because right, you don't push to the corner. You don't push in the corner. You don't push in the tri-oval. All you gotta do is just, if you lift, you back way too far off in the corner. Whereas if you just tap that brake pedal a little bit, it'll keep you right up on their bumper, but keeps you off them so you don't fucking spin the guy mid-corner. And now while you're back on his bumper, I was a little further back than I wanted it to be. It was up to me, stock cars wouldn't have brakes. Nice little push. That's why you never push in the tri-oval, man. That would have hurt. That's what you want right there. You want to be starting to hit his bumper right as you're coming out of the corner. There you go. And if you know what you're doing, you can actually push in the corner. If you got some confidence. Just give him a little. Ooh, I'd let off that one. Time to change. Swap spots. Change over. More bush, Lauren. More bush.
Racing our next gen mine truck.
I can't hear them over any of that. You just gotta hold. If you can hold a solid line, you see how much he's wobbling and weendering and wobbling and chasing the tail? Ain't a good way to push. You ain't never gonna get to someone's bumper like that. Nope. I think we're about to get the race start here. Yep. Oh wow! All my settings are done or fucked. I'm only using 4% CPU. Everything looks good, dude. It's okay. I'll take it. All right, well, let's load. I'm gonna pee real quick while we're loading. Be right back. I never turned this guy on back here. All right. Let's get a little warm up. Nah, I have to fix. Where's volumes? I can't remember. Here we go. That's all the way up. Engine's way down here. All right. Hang on to a bow. Unsafe pit exit. I don't care. I don't know why I'm catching this guy so fast. He had to have lifted. What? Why would you be moving all over the track like that, 18? It's just ridiculous, man. That was just. if this wasn't an unranked, like if this wasn't an unranked lobby, I'd have probably been mad there. I don't know why the sound is so fucking ridiculous. Oh, I gotta turn on crew chief. I almost forgot. I gotta get Gordon Ramsay, man.
Radio check.
Who the fuck is Mike?
All right, muted, disabled driving. I can't tell why everyone is so much louder. Let me turn the fucking engine down. Turn the in-car down.
Car number 4. All right, well, there's some good drivers out there. Our target is to finish around P13.
Well. I like how, like...
Good luck, everyone. Back left, not one corner.
There we go.
I'll try to make it to the end, so it's packed. Amen.
4 wide and turn 1. Let's go, baby.
That's pretty much all we've been all day. That is not what I said.
This race is 5 laps and it doesn't count for safety rating. This is just, I don't even know. It's going to be bad. We're good.
I mean, if there's a time you want to learn to do some crazy shit and see if it works, now's the time. You know what I mean? Like,
start. Follow.
It's
78.
I have to put on a smoke show really quick.
That's pretty. I'll give that a 7.
The pace car speed is 70 miles per hour.
What would have made it a 10? A little burnout with it? Actually, no, a little donut with it. Like, I need to know now, so next time I can make it a 10.
You got to get like half the lap in sideways. That would be a 10.
Going drift racing.
You know what I mean? Like that's a 10 to me right there. That's better.
I was trying to do a small direct in the bus stop, but it didn't work out. We're not going to talk about that at all anymore.
You're not my real dad. Can't tell me what to do.
Okay, well, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
See, now the problem with all this stuff is I can't look up and see, like, kick. I can't.
Green, I can only go. The track temperature is falling. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Donut inside.
Oh, there they go.
Muppet's still fucking there. Boringly still here. My gran could do better than this, and she's dead. This is really difficult, because you're both crap. You drive like old people fuck.
I hate being up on the top because there's nowhere to go when shit goes wrong.
Still there.
There it goes. There he goes.
Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fine. More inside clear.
We'll be warned about track limits. Come on, track limits.
Almost had it. Almost saved it.
Okay, Will. The next car is Pratt, car number 25.
Mowing the lawn on the back stretch is fun.
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
Don't worry, we'll be there here in a few minutes.
Seventh position.
I was like, why'd everyone pit? I don't think I got that much damage. I don't know how I don't have a lot of damage after that. That was nuts.
Ward, car number 32, is now leading. The gap to Pratt in front is now 12 seconds.
Like, I don't know. I only got a 2x out of that. That's insane. I mean, not like I didn't see it coming a mile away. I did call it.
Is the car exiting the pits? That lap time was 53.43.
I mean, they're 5 seconds up the road. Unless they wreck out, man, there ain't nothing I can do. Catch them.
P7.
18, I probably turns out trying to block like that. I'm not listed and you're going around.
I don't know why. My volumes are all fucking jacked up in this game. Oh well. Really? Just fucking 2x myself on the...
Low speed car number 7 is now in the lead. Okay, well, halfway home. Fuel looks good. 2 laps remaining. What's your best lap in the session? Car ahead is...
Let me see here.
18.
Alright, so Kick is still there. What happened? I think I just took over 6th place. Fucking chaos! Hey Shane, if you can stay in my draft, man, come on.
Is
Car inside.
push, push, push up.
Donkey clear.
P5, white flag, 1 more to go. Ward, car number 32, is leading the race. The leader has just done a 48.24.
Hey, if you're comfy pushing, wherever's clever, man.
Car outside. Still alongside. You're getting your knickers in a twist. Calm down. Still
I knew one place
outside idiot gone.
approximated too wide. Going to the middle. I knew someone was going to get spun off the track. And I just kept it pinned for that.
Hey, Shane, sorry about that. I was trying to side draft you back to me, not run into you. Great save, though. Hey, you know, you still, even though it's on it's not a supported series, you know you still can't intent wreck someone, right? What a fucking what a fucking nerd. I was trying to get to him. Damn. You're a dipshit. Not that one.
That was a terrible way to end the race. Terrible way to end the race, but that was great racing. Right at the top. I think it was 4 or 5 of us.
Yeah, I at the end there, I was excited to try and send it, you know, 2 wide across the line, maybe 3 wide, and just good, clean finish, photo finish. And then the Stuart Friesen truck just goes, sends it in the middle, door closes, and we all wreck, except for the one.
Hey man, I saw a gap and I took it. I don't know what to tell you.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
That was great.
That's the end of the session.
Look at that save.
Well, the Purdy Free finished the race upside down.
What a fucking helmet. Like, honestly, dude, what a fucking helmet. I'm not even gonna I'm not even protesting it. It's stupid. Not like iRacing's gonna. It was after the checkered flag. It's okay. I'm gonna get demoted in my A license. I'm losing my A license in oval and road. So yeah, no, he was pissy because I doored him. I did. I mean, I slid up. I was trying to side draft him because he had the run. I was lit. I was trying to side draft him. I slid up a little too much, and I immediately backed out. And even said, "Ah, shit, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. My bad." But he just wasn't ready for those immense handling skills. He thought he was dumping me into the wall. I laugh at your pitiful attempt at pit maneuver, bitch. But, you know.
New fastest lap for Baker, 49.20.
His name was like Shane or something like that. Watch him be in this next one.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 miles per hour. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Hey, check. Wait.
Gotcha. Oh, let's get in that draft. What were we talking about earlier? Warhammer pieces, miniatures. Oh yeah, Trench Crusade Trench.
Donut outside. Still there. And still there. Still there. Still.
Yeah.
Give me that fucking apron right now. What a fucking donut. Forecast for the race. 100% chance it is. Hold up.
Definitely still there.
So badly. James Cameron wants to make a film about it. Forecast for the race.
Some good side drafting though.
It is. Still there. Still. Chance. Give me that fucking apron right now. You are fucking muffled past this guy. Outside clear.
Sure, we're gonna go that route. Good job, helmet.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
NASCAR.
Skill issue.
Exit's clear. Push.
That was not netcode, dude. You literally were pushing me all the way down off the track, onto the apron, and over to the wall. Nice try.
Sounds like netcode to me.
All right, now that you said it, I believe it.
There we go. The voice of reason. Alright, 10-1 single file, line up.
Yeah, Travis, I did, and so did my entire chat.
Looks like netcode, honestly. I watched it.
Fucking dippy. Oh, did you look at the replay? Yeah, I fucking did. I was in the lower lane. You were in the upper lane. You wanted to be in the lower lane. You took the lower lane. Like, let's not be a dick. Like.
Come on, Trevor. Oh, yeah. We're cooking.
Outside is clear.
Take it back. Let's do it. Reps at
48.52.
Car outside. Clear outside. Bandit outside. Got.
See, you can push in the corners if you know what you're doing.
49.7.
Outside. Clear. You get your shit together.
Andrew, that is how you push, my friend.
What'd you say?
I said, that is how you push. They're wrecking, by the way.
Donut outside, donkey on. Car outside, clear outside.
We'll pass up for those two guys, I believe.
Speed fastest lap for Brabant. 48.
Outside idiot gone. Probably crashed. Ha ha ha.
P5. The guy behind has just done a 48.58.
Yeah, it takes a man of a certain skill to be able to push in the corners at Daytona.
Just trying to go fast. I don't want to go fire.
Slingshot engaged.
Outside clear.
Fastest lap for Rocky, 48.00.
We'll go fast in 2 seconds. Want to catch up first.
Feel like I'm gonna go stratospheric in a minute with all these people wrecking. Oh! He gone.
No, he's coming. They're coming. They're coming. Big push.
Car outside. Outside is clear.
Got it, Greg, on your inside.
Donut outside. Bandit outside gone.
I'm sorry.
Outside.
You're good, man. I didn't lose it.
Shit together. Donut
They're kind
outside.
of blinking a little bit, so this is like very scary, but it'll work.
Am I blinking?
The 21 is.
Ah, okay.
Like, never mind, he is. Okay, we're communicating via telepathy.
Car outside.
Okay,
Outside clear.
Yeah, your turn.
Inside. My gran could do better than this, and she's dead. What a
Mic check.
fucking donut.
Mic check.
What, they haven't gone?
We can hear you.
Clear inside.
You've just done a
Look up
49, 35.
Give him a 5, heads up. Please back. God, scared me so bad. Oh my god. I see. I had no idea he was there.
I love ice cream. I love these NASCAR lobbies, man. Oval lobbies are the best. Like the voice chats and oval lobbies are just.
Car inside. Inside is clear.
P5, you're currently 1.85 off the pace. That lap was at 49.85.
Wow, look what happens when you're just. Look what happens when you drive smooth and predictable. It's amazing what happens.
You're now 0.92 off the pace.
I mean, these are also trucks, so you can draft the shit out of these trucks all day long. This was the ARCA car or the Gen 4.
Oh, me, something.
I'd have tried to push this bitch through the corners. Boy, would that be a mistake. You just gotta anticipate their little wobble. Especially when you're coming up, you're about to hit them. You just gotta kind of get ahead of the... Right there. All right?
Inside one. Outside. Muppet's still fucking there. And still there. Boringly still here. Outside idiot gone. Probably crashed. Ha ha ha.
You moved out the way and there was just a mountain of dudes out there.
That was 49.28.
Can't tell what time it is here. Hey, headache, I'm pitting in.
Wrecking.
Car outside. Outside is clear.
What's your speed?
Ah! That's why you practice pit entry.
Right front, 281 Fahrenheit.
That was fun.
267 Fahrenheit.
That was a fun little drafting session. Come on, motherfuckers. Boop. You gave your cat some soup? What kind of soup? What kind of soup did you feed him?
$20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Sorry, just checking on the other streams up and running. I'm still mad. I can't fucking change the goddamn. I mean, Kick changed over. I just don't know why Twitch isn't letting me change my game. Chicken and taters. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, it's got chicken, and of course the cat's gonna like it. Dude, I had a cat that would, like, rip your legs off for fucking broccoli when I was a kid. Like, no shit. If there was, and you did not give them broccoli, they were pissing in your shoes that night. Like, shit was nuts.
Checker flags out. P5.
Oh, did she really fucking... My wife just messaged. My ex-wife's flying in today. Spend a couple days with her daughter. I've got to fix this sound issue. My cat, the ex took, loves mangoes and french fry guts.
There's a car approaching.
Now, my wife just sent me a message because she actually tracked down the hotel my ex is going to be staying at, because we were out here in the Minnesota land. Just moved out here last summer from New York. But she's flying out to see her daughter, because my daughter lives with me, who is 15. There's a lot going on with it. There's a reason why I have custody. But she was told she could come out to see her daughter for 3-4 days. She's taking 2. She's flying out here today. She gets into Minneapolis at 9 o'clock at night. Now ads. Well, I mean, geez, there's a way you can fix that, my friend.
The leader is just on 50.09.
I mean, it ain't gonna be a real subby. You got either turbo or your the good old Daddy Bezos Prime free sub. And what I was saying, now my ex is coming out here she's flying out here today. She'll be here like 9 o'clock at night, flying into Minneapolis. And so by the time she gets her stuff, gets her bags, gets her rental car, she's not getting up here tonight. I'm like 40 minutes north of this, 30, 40 minutes north of the city, right?
Fastest lap for Kennedy.
I sent her screenshots when she was booking the hotel, booking her flight, and I'm like, there are hotels in my town.
Head's lap time is 49.
Right off the highway. One's actually next to a really cool little like bakery breakfast shop. And what did she do? She books a hotel in fucking St. Paul, like in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area, 40 minutes away. And she's really only spending 2 days in reality with her daughter. Like, what the I'm not going to complain. My daughter's not. I was actually not complaining about it. Because she doesn't really talk to her mother in a year. She's 15. Like, she's tired of her mother.
The leader has just done a 47.
There's a reason why I have custody. Let's put it that way. She loves her daughter. She just has no fucking clue.
Off the leader's pace.
You know, when I was, I was husband number 2. She's now working on potentially husband number 5.
That's the end of the session. P5.
My daughter doesn't even go by her full name because her mother gave it to her. You know, and I'm one of those people that believes, you know what? I don't care if you are blood related to someone or not. If they are fucking toxic as shit, you don't have to deal with that. I have cut off family before for less. And like my family growing up, okay, was it? I don't remember. It's random, JD. Or at best, it's based off your practice times. Oh yeah, no, dude. Growing up, dude. My. I got you. Could fill up at least one season of Jerry Springer.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow
at a minimum one season.
Side lane. The race car speed is 70 miles per hour.
I saw the plane over there. I wonder if it's going to fly over. You can see it flying. I'm going to try a first gear launch here, see how that works. Do I have a tick? Like a... Not really. I have like perpetually horrible fucking ADHD. So I will literally lose my thought mid-sentence. And then just, yeah, I will blank out and have absolutely no idea what the fuck I was gonna say. If you watch any like any of the longer form YouTube videos I have, most of my hard cuts are because I was cutting out a or like I'm either cutting all that stuff out or a obnoxiously long pause in mid-sentence. Good checkup 100. I barely slowed down in time.
Get ready.
Yo, buddy,
Forward,
don't
green,
twist me. You're gonna spin me out real quick. Just wait till we get going on the back stretch.
Donut outside? You drive like old people fuck. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fired.
That was the most excellent green light start 3 wide I have ever seen.
You're getting your knickers in a twist. Calm down. This is really difficult because you're both crap. Still alongside.
Not gonna lie, dude. That was a top-notch 3 wide.
Still there. Hold up. My souffle has sunk so badly. James Cameron wants to make a film about it. Donut outside? Still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fired. Idiot is still there.
God, they're checking up so ridiculously harder than they need to be.
And still there. Boringly still here. Muppet still fucking there.
V14.
You drive like old people fuck. Still. Jazz, give me that fucking apron right now. Outside.
Okay, well, push now. We can catch this.
Clear outside. Car outside. Are you a fucking muffin? Pass this guy. Still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fired. You're getting your knickers in a twist. Calm down. Bandit outside gone. You're the idiot in an idiot sandwich right now. Donkey gone. Clear.
Johnson, car number.
That was a method.
Now leading.
Oh, yeah, no. That is the exact reason why I would say something like that. Like, my. It's because...
48.75.
Inside gone.
I will absolutely lose my train of thought mid-sentence, and it's like cripplingly bad at times.
Donut outside.
07, why are you
Still there. Donkey gone. Outside.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Forecast for the race. 100% chance of tears. This is really difficult because you're both crap. Still alongside. Hold up. My souffle.
These guys on this bottom row want to keep lifting up like that. I'm going to go right underneath them.
What a fucking donut.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. P5. 2 laps left.
Like that.
My grand could do better than this, and she's dead. Still there.
Oh, that's a 3 wide, dude. That's going to hurt.
This is really difficult because you're both crap. Forecast for the race. 100% chance of tears. Hold up. My souffle has sunk so badly. James Cameron wants to make a...
No pushy to pusher. Remember, never pushy to pusher.
Jazz, give me that fucking apron right now. Idiot is still there. My grand could do better than this, and she's dead. What, they haven't gone? And still there. Still there. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fired. Boringly still here.
White flag, last lap. The leader has just done a 48.18. The car ahead has just done a 48.12.
What a fucking donut.
Come on.
You a fucking muffin. Pass this guy. 3 wide. More on inside clear. This is an idiot sandwich. Clear now. Car outside. Clear. Now get your shit together. Car inside. Clear inside.
You have 8.
Well, eventually the 3 wide was going to fail.
P6. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
That was fun right up.
I knew we were going to pay for it in one of those 3 wides.
I wish the whole field would have stayed in, though. That was, if we would have had the full field race for that, that would have been perfect.
What happened? 7. 7 looked like you were trying to get back in, slide in down in the lower slot. Didn't quite have the space. Pretty good, though, man. It's a good run. That was fun, man. If Catlo's phone screens, he's listening to you now. Oh, these races are fun. Why is the music stopped? When did the music stop? When did the music stop? It's on this computer. Oh, it was just the song that was on. I mean, like I said, now's the time. These are the races you learn to try shit, right? Like, let's send it 4 wide, man. Push through the corners, 4 wide. Let's do it. It's unranked. Nah, you're like, I'm not gonna get mad at anyone for pulling some crazy moves, right? Like, that's what this is here for. I can't believe I'm putting. Yeah, maybe I just needed to drop my shit to 30 FPS instead of 60. No clothing, no rally a family, pocket full of 4Xs. You know you can just request that song, right? You're on Twitch. Ta-da! That's how you do it. I listen to everything, man. Have fun. Go ham. Just don't play something that's gonna get me banned. That's all I ask.
On the love, just saying.
All right, let me turn the engine noise down. I don't know why I can't hear. Why the voice chat is so fucking quiet. You know what I mean? Like,
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
all right, let's see if that helps. Hey, can I get a mic check?
Gotcha.
Copy.
We got you, pal.
Oh, much gooder.
Clear.
Some reason, I guess after this last update, all the chat volume is stupid low.
Sorry about that, guys. I was grabbing my headphones.
Yeah, Smokey, if you do exclamation SR, whatever band it is, and then whatever song it is, Spotify is usually pretty good about picking it up.
24, you want to push?
All day long.
Good party, good party, good party, good party, good party.
Yeah, and I'm on all of them, man. I'm on Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, and Kick at the same time.
Donut outside, donkey gone. Outside, outside. Outside clear.
You got to put the band in there too. So it'd be exclamation SR, Rage Against the Machine, comma, Bulls on Parade.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Got to put a comma in there, otherwise it thinks it's all one word, one thing.
P9. The guy behind has just done a 49.91.
I also haven't seen the song update in a little bit.
You drive like old people fuck.
So the bot may be having a moment. So once the next song comes on, if you don't see my bot put in chat what song it is, the bot's crashed. Yeah, if it didn't respond to that, the bot's crashed. You have permission. You have permission. The bot's just being stupid. Woo! La 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 la. I go around the world.
My bad, brother.
It's all good.
Pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Nope. Let me fix it. O-T-I-F-Y-I-N-I. No! I-N-I-T.
Come on, 70. What the fuck?
Sorry, I had to try it. It's practice.
Had to try what?
Tree white, bro.
33, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry about that. I got a phone call right there.
Can't hear you, bud. He said he got a phone call.
Bro, imagine wrecking on a phone call. Like, imagine.
Yeah, this is the 70 car.
Oh, that's interesting. Token is expired. Token verification failed. Ooh, that's interesting.
Usually is, but
I've never gotten that message before.
You're 29, you want to drift line. Well, slow down so I can kill everything, and then we can draft together.
Yeah, token expired. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something with that. All right. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Even. What in the world was that 60?
Bruh.
Bro, why is there a 7-year-old on the game?
60, you're the one to talk, bud.
Facts.
I couldn't tell.
Get out, 60.
Just my mute list early. Good lord.
Yeah.
Stop fighting, yellow, just like my parents.
Shut the hell up, 16, you're a dickhead.
Yeah!
Aiden.
Language, Jesse. You're like 6.
Exactly.
Same with you, Steven.
Says you, little bro.
Front right, 214 Fahrenheit. Front left, 218
Little bro.
Fahrenheit.
Little bro's crazy.
Aiden, where the fuck are you, bro?
Yo, dude just had it.
Latest, peace.
Yo, little dude just had his sweater neck taken off and he's sitting there screaming in chat.
Shut the fuck
Take
up,
this clear,
bitch.
push.
Yo, I'm reporting you, dude. I'm reporting you.
Guys, I mean, that's a quick way to get a chat ban.
You wait till your mom gets home from the strip club, I'm telling her.
She's coming to my house first. Nah, I think she is coming to my house first.
She's right ahead.
Hey, 22, what you doing, though?
I wasn't even gonna report Jesse. I was just fucking with him.
40, dude. What the fuck are you doing just sitting right there? Are you saying thanks to me, Andrew?
It's gonna make, I mean, that's gonna make for some great shorts later.
You gotta hold a line, dude. Holy cow, bro.
Oh, the murder.
I lived it so long to catch up to you guys. 12. And you just wrecked instantaneously. That's so sad.
I don't know if that was my bad.
We're getting
Yeah,
your
that was
knickers in a twist.
my fault. I'm so sorry.
Donkey clear. Donut inside. Outside, outside. Outside is clear.
Let's go, Steve.
What'd you say, 70?
Steven, where are you on the track?
He's going into turn 3 right now. Now in turn 4, I'm right behind him.
I can 70.
I don't know who tried to make that run through me on the inside, man, but that ain't gonna work anytime.
Wrong side. Muppet's still fucking there. Clear. And get your shit together.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck that dude thought he was doing, but that ain't gonna work, ever. Oh, I'm carrying so much damage. Oh, I'm carrying so much damage. The draft is barely helping. Like, what if...
Oh, snap, oh, snap. My bad, 75. My bad, my bad.
Nobody push that kid, please.
Steven, where's Steven
That was
Senior?
at 50.00.
Hey, give him credit. At least he realized it and made up and said he was sorry. Don't hold it against him.
Thank you, 24.
Like, I'm all about calling an idiot out, but if someone goes, hey, dude, I screwed up, man, just leave them alone. They screwed up. They had a bad day. Don't pile it on.
Thank you, 24.
P16, you've just done a 49.86.
Car outside.
I was like, you know, I know you just got your first, just had your first wet dream the other night, but, you know, so we'll give you some slack to learn.
Inside. Still there, still. Jazz, give me that fucking apron right now. And still there. Donut inside. Inside is clear.
Never mind.
Yeah, I have absolutely no fucking power.
Through the wreck.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
I had so much damage there. I was barely keeping up in the draft. What's up, dude?
26 Fahrenheit. For left, 219.
Yes, that last one's for you. The last Rice Krispie treats. Time we got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. How's that print doing back there? I haven't looked in a little bit.
Sorry, bro.
It's alright, Chase.
I don't think she's gonna survive.
That's 20
I don't think it's going to survive. I think I can already see one of the boots is moving when the print head goes over it. So, yeah, that shit is going to fail. But it's not a lot of filament. I'm going to let it go, see what happens. Why do I keep losing the music here? Like, what the fuck is going on, Spotify?
Anybody try that Daytona road race on here yet?
I have. It's pretty fun.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Oh, boy. Oh, God.
What'd you say, 22?
Oh, no. Oh, God. What's going on?
Turn right, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you're right.
I think my bot unfucked itself. Is it going to stop? All right. I got to close streamer bot.
Sorry, 33.
I had to end streamer bot and fix that.
No, you can do.
That. I don't know what the fuck happened. I gotta dude, streamer bot just dude. I don't know what the fuck happened there. And was that, I'm the problem, but did you even add that song or did it just pick a fucking random song? What the hell happened? Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious. All right, let me warm up and actually try and get a decent lap in.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Let's see what happens. Okay. It may have bumped it when I closed the program and reopened it. We'll see.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
Thank you. Sister cries out.
I'm trying to think that's getting the goals as well, you know?
The leader's just done a 48.8.
He's weaving a lot. There we go. Settle down. There we go.
Sixth place. The guy in front has just done a 49.55.
69, can you pull back a little bit so I can catch?
He's in a pack of 3.
Yeah, 17. I'll slow down just a little bit.
Outside.
I just can't touch
Bandit
it.
outside gone.
That's a new fastest lap for Delroom, 48.58.
How am I putting a 49.3 in getting fucking pushed?
Outside.
P4. You're now 0.81 off the pace.
Car inside. You're getting your knickers in a twist.
Acadia, I can't. It's not letting me. I've tried a couple times.
100% chance of tears. Donkey gone.
Should be fixed by now. I'll try in a minute.
That puts you 1.62 off the leader's pace. Your lap time was 50.20.
No, he can't. I mean, they're unranked fucking
P4.
Let's see. Can we change it now?
Good luck.
Thank you, Acadia. That fixed it.
You and
Thank you. I didn't know Twitch was twitching, so. Yay, Twitch finally fixed. I was wondering, like, kick.
How do they determine the starting order in this? This is crazy. This is the first one of these I've done since this week.
I think it's random because I just had the 4th fastest time and it put me 12th. Pretty sure it's random.
Does this still count towards safety rating? I know I don't think it counts towards I rating.
Doesn't count towards either.
Neither of them?
Car number
Correct.
6. The track temp is 103 Fahrenheit. The air
Yeah,
temp
none of
is
them
79.
at any point.
Oh boy.
But with oh boy, like, you think you're gonna wreck or something?
That's a voice changer.
Oh, we are. 100%.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car
Yeah,
number
100% we're gonna wreck. But like, you
the
know,
outside
I
lane.
just wanna have his end.
That's definitely a voice. That's not a kid. That's a voice changer.
Per hour.
The more that I listen to it. Really want Dune, but I'm broke. I heard it's I don't know. What's the dude, what is Terror Pup? What did Terror Pup get into now, Acadia? And why does my music keep ate a sock again? Dude. You're dogging feet, man. Oh, I think Spotify that's why Spotify's like crashing right now. All right, so let's close Spotify, open it back up again. He's relaxing on the couch, gabapentin and codeine. What am I printing? Printing some miniatures, giving it a try, man. Hang on, let me get this start and, get all this fun stuff done.
All right, well, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
Car inside. You drive like old people fuck. Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fired. Still there. What, they haven't gone? This is really difficult because you're both crap. Boringly still here. Donkey clear.
Great start, well done.
Why can't you fucking idiots go more than half a lap?
That one hurt. They're unranked, so I'm not scared to send shit 3 wide, or they're unranked, so they don't matter. They don't count towards safety rating. They don't count to.
Tenth position. The car in front is Campos, car number 2, the license, and their rating is 1.4.
I mean, this is gonna make for a hell of a fucking sizzle reel, man. 13th week unranked.
The gap to Campos ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
And they're only 5 lappers anyway, so. Getting that draft date.
New fastest lap for Pistol, 48.14.
I don't know how much damage I'm carrying.
Outside, outside. Still there.
Gap 2.
Outside idiot gone. Probably crashed. Ha ha ha.
Halfway home. Fuel's good. 2 to go. That last lap was at 53.00. That's your best lap in this session.
Wow. So much damage I spun just being in the draft. Oh yeah, towing. I gotta see what happened now. Then maybe we'll do like one more or something. I don't know. What happened there? We're doing all right. He got What happened here, by the way? I was like, hey, we're good. We're good. From fucking left field. I mean, dude, just straight up.
New fastest lap for St. Louis, 48.06.
Right. Where is he? There he is. I gotta see what happened here. Oh, wow. It took him that long to come down the track. He's trying to keep it straight. All right, one more and then we'll call it a day. Wait, let's see what other unofficials we got here. Unranked that I own. 5 to goes. That's what we're doing. Dirt oval. I can't do dirt oval. This wheel, the Formula wheel does not allow for dirt ovals very well. 10 laps, 330. That's too far off. Oh, half of these are updates. Okay. The GT3 at the Glen. Okay, so stream about to open again. Let's see if this actually fixes it, or if the bot. I'm hoping I don't have to like uninstall and reinstall the bot, and yeah. All right, so yeah, the Spotify bot has. I'm hoping it hasn't officially shit the bed. You're doing the GT3? I might tomorrow. I saw the red. I didn't see the green check mark and thought, fuck. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna get on tomorrow. Fuck. I've got. Man, it'll be a little late. Later, I should say. I have 2 VA appointments. One is the first. It's like 7. The fuck is this? Oh yeah, like the Spotify plugin on my there we go. My Stream Deck wasn't working. I'll do maybe like if I can get on here tomorrow, which I should be able to. It's just going to be a little bit later because my first appointment is at I think it's like 7:30 tomorrow morning. I got to pick up my hearing aids, like get the whole fit testing and everything for my hearing aids. And then I have regular primary care appointment after that. Take care of I'm going to try and get my shoulder taken care of, start getting my shoulder and my neck stuff fixed, or at least get it on the radar and going. My hearing... Technically, my hearing is not... I haven't lost enough hearing for hearing aids in and of itself, just in hearing loss. My hearing from when I left the military was you could not score a better score on the hearing test, to at the very bottom of normal. But my fucking industrial grade tinnitus makes that so much worse. So that is why I am getting hearing aids. It's more of to help offset the tinnitus. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Up she rises, way up she rises. Do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor?
Okay, Will. There's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. E7.
Plus, yeah, it's gonna take me a couple of days or two to get all of my overlays, my racing overlays back in the places I want them. And I think at Katie, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the printer there in the top above my head. And then I'm just going to have to see if I have both printers going, I'll just have whichever one, I'll have it change automatically. So every like 5 minutes or something like that, I'll have the scene switched to the other printer.
P8.
Hey, Zach, wherever you're comfortable pushing, man, have fun.
Oh man, I ran the
Sitting in front of CNC machines, yeah. Yeah, my tinnitus is just... And like, when they did the hearing test, like the beeps and everything, it wasn't bad. I could absolutely hear where there was, like... It was moving and then there should have been something there, but there wasn't.
Donut outside?
P4.
What? Absolutely.
Yeah. Are you a fucking muffin? Past this guy. Still alongside.
I'm gonna push you all the way up to that top lane, dude.
And this, and she's dead. Hold up. My souffle has sunk so badly. James Cameron wants to make a film about it. What a fucking donut. Idiot is still there. This is really difficult because you're both crap. Still there.
And that, my friend, is how you side draft.
Side is clear. Donut outside? Still there, still. Jazz, give me that fucking apron right now. Idiot is still there.
Your lap time was at 51.15.
Donkey gone.
Nope, that didn't work. What's that? Liam can play, yeah. You can play outside, dude. That's gonna be done in like 30 minutes. Here I come. Boop.
Outside, outside. Clear. And get your shit together. Car outside.
The leader has just done it. 49.
Bandit outside gone. Donut inside. Inside is clear.
Hold a line.
Inside. Inside gone.
Your quickest overall.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. More on inside clear.
P2. That's your fastest lap.
Donut inside. Still there. Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fired. Donkey gone.
Want to break from pushing. Wanted to break for a minute from pushing the guys. Like look how much he's moving. I am barely touching the wheel.
Okay, well, your water temperature looks quite high.
It does. Get some fresh air on it.
This lap for Lewis, 48.14. The guy ahead has just done a 48.20.
I mean, you don't got to get all the way out of the draft. You just got to pull a little out of the draft. Get some air over that radiator. Cools right off.
Your engine temperatures are now back to normal. Fastest lap for Lewis, 48.08. The guy in front has just done a 48.08. Your quickest overall.
Muppet's still fucking there. Donkey gone. Car inside. Inside is clear.
P3. New fastest lap for
Yeah, buddy.
47.61. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 47.61.
Donut outside.
No!
We crashed. Donut inside. More on inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside.
Well, that was interesting. Corey just appeared inside me.
That's what she said.
And sorry, Zach, I thought you were staying up in the second lane. I didn't think you were coming back down. That was a fun one.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Right rear is hot. Right rear is hot. You're cooking your front tyres, mate. Pit exit's clear. That's 20 minutes to go.
That is not 20 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, back in the same group. Wait for me, guys. I'm catching up. How much they're moving around.
Donut inside. You drive like old people fuck. Hold up. My souffle has sunk so badly. James Cameron wants to make a film about it. Donkey clear.
That was the, here's my shove, Bo.
Outside, outside.
You're going to get in that outside lane up in front of me. I'm going to fucking push you.
Boringly still here. Clear outside.
Like, your bumper be in my way. I'm going to fix it. Like, people don't realize, I don't know how many people don't realize you don't have to turn that much to get into the corner.
Outside clear.
Damn, 51.
Outside, outside. Clear. Now get your shit together.
You're currently 1.64 off the pace. That lap was at 49.25.
God, look at that thing. Just stick to the track. We can show the amount of downforce these things have. It's fucking nuts. All right, man. Let's go race. I gotta check all my overlays. Like, normally you get a big flashing thing that says race session is starting. I wonder where that is. Oh, yeah, Acadia. Look. FDM minis. I gotta put his head, I gotta glue his head on, and his backpack. Ah! We have Warhammers. Actually, the one I'm doing right now.
Checkered flags out. P3.
Is
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
This is the first one of these I've done. No practice or no qualifying?
Trench.
Really. No.
Trench.
Fast time and warm up, and I think it counts.
No, I was in 4th last time, and it put me in like 12th place when it started.
Alright, that's kind of cool. I like it.
Just a random shit show.
I think it's just because it's week 13, boys. It's not normally like this.
Well, right now, like they're doing weird stuff, like different track every day, and like I'm not rich, I don't own all the track.
That's typical week 13 stuff.
Exit's clear.
Yeah, they're just doing it for a bit of fun, that's all.
It's my first day back since in the Indy 500. I kind of rage quit after I got ARCA braked in corner 3 of lap 1.
Donut outside. Donkey gone.
What they should do is have regular practice and qualifying to have the grid be reversed.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. The leader has just done a 51.
Ooh, that's beautiful week 13 stuff.
Reverse grid quali.
The leader's just done a 51.00.
My bad, boy. I didn't mean to turn you around.
So good, I
just
kind of cut in
50.
there.
Take 3.
Good luck, boys. Have some fun.
Car inside.
Go.
Forecast for the race. 100% chance of tears. You're getting your knickers in a twist. Calm down. And still there. Inside gone.
Are they banging doors? I'm leaving while y'all do that. Bye.
Car outside. What a fucking donut. My gran could do better than this, and she's dead. What, they haven't gone?
Oh, he lost his buddy.
Side is clear.
Whoop.
Inside. Are you a fucking muffin? Pass this guy. Donkey gone.
The guy behind has just done a 50.00.
Come on now, Sarge. I knew to this game.
Flag, P1.
Donut outside.
That's the end of the session. P1.
You're gonna make the fucking run on the back.
Get the fuck.
He was about to make the exact same move. Like he was gonna make the exact same run on the fucking backside.
Outside, outside.
Right? Like you're gonna try and make a run around the backs on the outside. Do it in 3 and 4, not 1 and 2.
Count.
Ooh, 8, please.
Yeah, it's got to be a reverse grid. I was P1, and I'm 15th right now. It's got to be a reverse grid.
I don't know. I got second there, and I'm in 6th, so feels random.
Yeah, I think it's random because I got like the fastest and I'm 8th.
I don't think it's random. I think they're doing it in iRacing order. Because 1 to 3 are 1.4, then it goes 1.3, 1.4.
Oh, yeah.
So it's iRacing order.
All of you are wrong.
Skill issue.
That could be it.
Number 3's in 9th. I didn't even do a full lap, and I'm right behind the guy, right in front of the guy that did a fast lap. So I think it's absolutely random.
It's in iRacing order.
Yeah, if you have all the relatives pulled up, yeah, it's highest to lowest I rating.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 7 in the inside column. Race car speed is 70 miles per hour.
I just realized I think I rating is still getting counted. Oh well.
No pit maneuvers, please.
I'm going to try to stay behind you as long as possible.
I don't know why I'm heating anything up. It's a fucking super speedway. It's not like I got to worry about braking traction on lap 1.
It's a long race. Be safe now.
Lincoln, you miss it. Have I got to change tyres?
Remember, everyone, mandatory pit stop on lap 1 for fuel and tires.
Full tank, yeah?
Get ready. Time to focus. Go. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Car outside. Donkey gone.
If you're in my way, I'm giving you a shove. All right, let's be legit here and try and...
Donut inside. Forecast for the race. 100% chance of tears. Are you a fucking muffin? Pass this guy. Car inside. In the middle. My gran could do better than this, and she's dead.
Gross. Car number 92 is leading the race.
You drive a car balls there. Moron's gone. This is an idiot sandwich. Bread. Donut outside. Inside.
It didn't work.
Always somebody going 3 wide on the first lap.
Dude, it's an unranked race. This is when you try silly crap like that.
4 flag will need to come in for repairs.
That's true, I'm not disagreeing.
Dude, that was a giga run though I had going.
You should read the rules.
Okay, Will, the next car is...
What rule would I be looking for?
Willis, ahead is pitting.
Oh, my hood is inside my car. Hey, JD, I don't know how injured I am. I avoided most of it, but you can try and push me.
This was a run, dude. Okay, that was good. One came up and gave me a little rub, got me a little loose. I was gonna get right through there too. The whole fucking field behind me.
That's
oh.
Raband, 48.50. Leader has just done a 48.55.
Just for good luck. Just for good measure.
Sorry, Tyler, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
What lap? It's already like lap 4 or 5. I mean, that was a good one. Let me check results here. I'm pretty sure I lost a buck ton of I rating right there. Or didn't even realize it. Oh, no. Nothing. Okay. I can give a fuck then. I thought you lost I rating too, the way it was looking. Oh, that was a good first day back of racing. I would have loved to have known what he was talking about rule book, like read the rule book. Like, there's always someone that sends it 3 wide on lap 1. Tell me in the rules where it says you can't send it 3 wide on lap 1. Please. I wonder why I'm not seeing my Rumble bot. And, oh well. All right. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck this. Wow, what a day, folks. What a day. I'm live streaming on Kick. Do I have enough? Do I have people? Can I raid? Nope, I can't raid out yet on Kick. I think you need 5 viewers. Host, let's see who's on here.
Man, how many articles are you gonna spam?
Let's see, can I do it? Am I raid? Oh, what happened? Is it like instant? Yeah, I think you have to have like, like a minimum amount of viewers to be able to raid out on Kick. And I dropped down to 1. So, all right, we're gonna call it, guys. Twitch. Let's see, who the fuck are we gonna raid? Who's on right now? Who's racing? Got Matt Malone. Matt Malone's always fun on a... Who's on that I want to? Julio Bears on Apex. Got Zach. I don't know what. Oh, he's doing Roval. He's doing the road. Yeah, let's raid over there. All right. $43. All right, guys, we're gonna head over to Zach. He's running on Daytona, but it's the road course. I think he's doing the Roval. And Gen 4 or next gen car, it looks like. So we're gonna head over there, guys. Rumble, everyone else, we're just gonna end. Thank you everyone for today for coming on by, hanging out. Got some follows over on the kick side of life. People hanging out on YouTube, Rumbles. You are always good to me, my friend. But we're gonna head out. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time it's gonna be yet tomorrow. Because like I said, I got a hearing aid appointment at 7:30, and then my primary right after that. I'm hopefully gonna be on by around 10, maybe noon. Depends on when I got to get my daughter to meet up with her mother and all that fun shit. So we'll figure that out. But we're gonna raid out, guys. I enjoyed all of that today. We're gonna get back at more of it tomorrow. We'll say 10, 12. If it's too late, I'll just move it to an evening time stream, guys. And I'll drop it on. I'll drop you guys a message on Twitter, X, or Discord, and I'll let you guys know when I'm going to be on. All right. So we're going to head out over there now. You guys have fun and enjoy the Daytona Road. Zach's a pretty good dude. Give him a follow. And yeah, let's get the hell out of here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, man.